All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for today. Hope we are all doing well. We are gonna try and make a bit more progress today, hopefully, on Anor. Surprise, surprise, again, it's all I seem to be doing. But, you know, ultimately that's because I am enjoying myself, funnily enough, just leveling and, I don't know, actually playing the game. You know, I've always talked about how I'm not really an end game guy. You know, I don't really do a lot of end game farming and stuff. I definitely think the whole, like, it's like the whole journey versus the journey rather than the destination. You know, it's that kind of thing where I'm like, I'm just enjoying playing, which is just really nice. I need to go fix my audio stuff because I had it really low earlier because I was, I'm going to put it up to 50. I couldn't concentrate. For some reason, the game audio is always louder than anything else, which is kind of annoying. So 100%, I was like watching something on my other screen and it was just absolutely horrible to do. So yeah, we're not going to really worry about that. I did realize as well, we got 75, which gave us that, actually, I might lower it to 40. But yeah, we got to 75 yesterday, which obviously gave us the Isengard stuff, which also, I found out, gives me a title on the main servers, which is actually really cool. Hey, doing well, doing all good. Making that good old progress, you know, today. Before we do get started on that, there is something I need to do, which is I need to go on to this Bjorning here. And we're going to just do a little bit of loot box unboxing. I have 4 loot boxes to undo. And we're going to see if that goes well for us and if we get anything cool or maybe something terrible. My luck has been pretty good recently, but I think that might, you know, end today. Because over the course of like today and yesterday, I think, or just the course of 2 days, I've ended up getting like 7 stat tome drops, which is kind of crazy. So I have 5 on here and then some on the main server. Great. But I literally, yeah, I got Agility 2, 3, Fate 4 and 5, and Might 3, all throughout the like last 2 days, which is just stupid crazy. I've also been obviously trying to get a load of these for our weapon, as I did mention we were doing. So that will be happening today as well. But I have 4 loot boxes to undo. I made this character just about what, an hour ago, give or take what it was on / play time. 51 minutes. So this character is fresh off the intro basically, and we are level 23, ready to open some loot boxes. And I might keep him just to up the tracery tokens, because I did say I'm going to try and get some of these for my traceries once I have the ancient script, which I have a little bit more of as well now. So I'm going to open, what is it, the 3-year and 7-year gift box. I have 4 loot boxes ready to go. And we're going to just see if we get anything good, because, I don't know, my luck has been good recently, so maybe it'll be better today as well. That's a bit meh. I mean, motes is motes at the end of the day, but that's the best we got out of that one. None of these are particularly useful, except, again, 900 motes. Pretty nice. Yeah, all the armor is going to be scaled to us, so level 23 might stuff is not that interesting. All I'm really interested in is motes and the 3rd and 4th. So that's just armor / weapon, and which is just disenchant. This is, you know, decoration, and then actual item and motes. So those are all we're actually interested in. Is the second 2, or the last 2. I got a Steed of the Unearthed Kingdom. Sure, I'll trade that over. Just as I say, that's useless to us. Lesser craft acceleration, a bit meh. We're not really crafting on here. And 900 motes once again. So all around, not that great, but we did get near enough. Actually, with disenchanting, we might also have enough. We didn't get any teals, though. Will it be enough? 6,000. So that is 4 new pieces of armor / weaponry. At least, so we can use that to our advantage. That's pretty nice. I will chuck these 3 in. In fact, I may as well give them minor potions of morale, because, I don't know, maybe we'll need those. Hopefully not. We've been doing pretty well on the not dying situation recently, so Hopefully we're all good. But today we have like one quest to do that apparently I missed at Path Galen, which I didn't even realize until I just looked at the wiki. And then we're going to head over to the Norcrofts, which should have a decent chunk of quests up to level 80-ish. So that also could be quite useful. What are we, 76 now? So 4 levels. That's hopefully like a decent amount. So hopefully all goes well. I want to do a full stream today because I did stop off a little early yesterday. I did try and get some stuff done. Unfortunately, these new missions seem to not be repeatable at the moment, so I didn't get a chance to do all the mission stuff for this video. But you know, what can you do if it's a bug that's not been fixed right now? I unfortunately can't do anything about it. So apparently there is a boat over here that will give us a quest. I think it's over here. But again, it might be a situation of it only being apparently up here. So there's a boat that apparently gives you a quest, and I don't know if it's going to be a thing where you have to do the epic quest in order for it to trigger, or if it's just going to be a straight up you can get this quest. Okay, hidden boat, something left behind. There is a quest here. That's good to know. Yeah, I just didn't see that one. I think once I saw this like discarded pack, I was like, oh well, it's probably that epic quest line stuff. So I'll ignore it, but it's whatever. Find someone near the hidden boat who may know something about it. Is it just going to be go over to these guys? I mean, I'm not surprised I missed that quest. And I'm also not surprised that the quest didn't have a go at me for not doing it. But
went to some
57k experience, that's not really much trouble. But 57k experience to go over there and back, I'll take it. You know, that's pretty good. So what else do we have? We have, once again, mail from just every character under the sun. We have our hobby gift of the day, which is 20 virtual experience and some gold, which is fine. And like I said, in my shared storage, as much as I'm sort of liking this character more and more, I am more than likely not going to use these tomes of agility on there or anything like that. What I'm probably going to end up doing is holding on to these until we get the server transfers, and then using these on my main server characters. Probably Tarvelard, because I've got a lot of agility and fate there, which is kind of great, and Tome of Might 3 is unfortunately Feyrend, who would benefit most from these, already has these ones, so it's not a huge issue. I did get to like a will 10 or something at some point, or a will 12. It was kind of crazy, but I do have this like a bunch of stuff. But also, speaking of bunch of stuff, again, we have a load of enhancement runes, which I did say I was going to go for. These I got from my appraisal of my other hunter. But the cool thing about going on to my other hunter was that all the tracery items that we actually get are hunter ones, and worst case scenario, we can always disenchant these and get some motes back, or sorry, some ancient script back. But it also brings up the point of I actually should have 2 weapons, 3 weapons technically, which does bring up the point of I should probably do that at some point. But for now, we're gonna hold off. I did realize I had the chance to get a enhanced 6-piece play. I maybe should have done that. But right now we're very limited, obviously, but we're mostly focusing on single target damage, especially since we've gone less into Rain of Arrows, so we are mostly focusing on that. So I do have a couple. So I got ranged attack extension, which is actually not really anything we go for, but I mean, if we want to use it in the meantime, it's fine. But we do have single target attack criticals, and we do have area effect attack damage actually is a teal. I actually got that from the treasure bug and stuff, which is kind of cool. I actually might use that to farm up some of these traceries, because it actually seems like quite repeatable if you do it right, but I have to make a lot of characters. Unfortunately, this is not relevant to us right now as much as I'd love it to be, but damage over time does work well on these swords, so we're actually going to go on our... where was it? Oh, wait. Yeah, damage over time, sorry, which is up here. We are going to put on our sword, because that's just pure damage over time, so barbed arrow, heartseeker, etc. And then on our bow, we do either want skill induction speed, single target attack criticals, or single target attack damage, which right now we do have single target attack criticals, which is what we're just going to stick with for the minute while we have the space. And while we're on that, I don't think there's any upgrades that I can drop immediately. All these were at least decent, right? The only thing was Ascendant Light. I do now have a second one of, but I'm not really fussed about the light type damage, and I'd rather keep the teal for the moment, but that's fine. Also, I forgot, but these are like super high level now, so we can actually bump some of these up to 70. It's not gonna be a lot, but just to get those numbers up. I clearly did not farm enough of these, but I do have quite a few of these which go up to 95. So we're gonna just make sure our traceries are high level as well. In fact, one thing I could do real quick is go over to Rivendell and get myself that incomparable one, since I should have enough tokens now. I do have the milestone to here, I think. So let's just double check that. Milestone, Path Galen, yeah, cool. I am going to go do that because that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I tried looking for gear, but I feel like with the gear, it might have also like slightly ruined it. Also, it turns out the gear I'm getting, because it's not leveled, but it's like over leveled, like 84. If I was getting gear at 76, I was getting like item level 78, which actually was worse, right? So I farmed up a club, for example, or I ended up getting a club, or a mace rather, and the damage, whilst I think the agility was higher, the vitality was lower. I actually lost a like 500 physical mastery, and actually I think gained a teeny bit of crit, but I also lost just damage, and it was like, yeah, 6 levels under in terms of item level at the very least. So I think for now, you know, because we're no level requirements, but we are getting like the high item levels, we are actually like, that's why we're doing so well in terms of our crit, in my opinion, and our physical mastery and such, and our finesse. Aren't we on like 29.1? Crazy. I know it's 50% max, but I think it's 30% is like a good otherwise call for us. Oh, this also brings up a point of I was gonna potentially buy another sword, because if I am going to be potentially just trying to make this character more together, I might pick up, yeah, Hunter's Sword of the Legends, reforge that into an AoE sword. But I'm not really going to do like too much about it. It's more like, so I don't have to waste stuff. But I want Heraldic, and then we want level 50 Incomparable, and we want Sparrow? Sparrow. Cool. We could actually afford the other one, but to put on the new sword, but I don't know. I'm going to just lock on that one for the minute. And was it you? So let's see the difference. Item level 100. So we get an extra 33 agility. We're getting an extra, what is that, 46 vitality. And what a 296, I think, is that? Wait, what? 294, I think. Either way, an increase. You know, that's what we're here for. So that crit has gone up, and the physical mastery as well. 201.7 in terms of my my ranged. And the funny thing is, we could actually do better, but right now we're not like I could go for a better pocket item, I'm sure, or I could have gone for a bracelet, but I just thought it was best not to. Because yeah, I just feel like that slightly ruins it. I'm not really sure. With the traceries, we're like almost purposefully not getting them because we're not doing the epic, and it's mostly epic questline. In fact, I actually messed up slightly because I should have gone and done the Rise of Isengard stuff to get like enhancement runes and such, but I didn't. Where do you think we could kind of get to, like, Osgiliath, like, Minas Tirith? Like, we'd struggle, obviously, but we could technically just run straight there right now. That's weird-ish to think. But interesting. I think it's nice because it's like, it's still all connected, even if you're not, like, intended to go that way. Oh, wait, am I supposed to go... I'm supposed to go to the Norcrofts. I'm supposed to go that way. They get rid of the combat horse drifting movement. I mean, it's still a bit like, you know, ice skatey. I tend to not really use my my war steed anyway, so I literally just use sacrifice and dash, and that's kind of it. They have reworked the bridles at the very least to be actually like, they're not legendary anymore, which sort of works. Oh, this is that place I was at. Can I get through here? They're only 77. I don't see why I can't get through here. Other than it being a barricade. Oh, they're 84. Okay. I mean, if I die, I'm not going to be surprised. I am in the wrong place entirely. Oops. It's almost like if I read the quest, I'd maybe be able to work this out better, but it's fine. We survived. It's fine. We all good. It'll be a nice calm time near Snowcroft, except not. I think my brain was so focused on Hitbolt. Because I remember we were like, you know, our idea was, if I can do some Hitbolt stuff, you know, we can probably get it maxed in about 3-4 days. If I can get that done, that's, you know, pretty nice. We can get some actual good armor from that. Providing we do enough questing. But it's not necessarily just 3 days of Hitbolt. It's also 3 days or however many days it takes to get to the Kindred reputations. Because it's also the 4, 5? I think it's 4 surrounding reputation areas. I'm pretty sure it's 4. It doesn't really matter either way. I do like Hitbolt though. I like the idea of, you know, building up a destroyed sort of town, city, whatever you want to call it. And sort of, you know, having it be somewhere like centralized almost. If it gave you like a separate, I actually can't remember if it does. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't. But if it gave you like a separate travel skill and such, I could imagine it being a really nice thing where you could like come back and maybe have like some scaled quests or something. You know, you come back and you rebuild it, you go away, you know, you can, yeah, have scaled missions. It would be a great place for missions, I think. Yeah, I just like it being a centralized thing and then having a travel skill to it, you know, where you can come back and maybe it's only like a couple minutes or whatever. So I guess everybody would just use it instead of your return to house skill. I don't know. I feel like a lot more could have been done with it. And they sort of tried to do something similar with Trestle Bridge where you get to rebuild it. I want to rebuild Arch it. That's what I want to do. That said, barely any of my characters have any relevance to Arch it because a load of my characters are elves or high elves. And therefore, you know, we don't take place in that, we don't take part, rather, in the sort of fight that happens there. Alright, though. We have a lot of quests to do. I actually don't know how many. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including a vector, from Ethengels. Elfengels? I think I say that. I don't know. But either way, there's a lot of quests to do, and we obviously want that. We want all that experience we can get. Unfortunately, I totally neglected Oh, I can't use that for an hour and a half. Damn it. Yeah, I totally neglected to even think about getting an hour double XP thing. Which is my bad. I should have done that. You know, I was busy. You look around and you wonder when you will next see Hestil and her friends. Is he?
The Horse Lords.
Is he supposed to look like that, or is his hair just not rendered in? I feel like that's not his look. I've looked at untextured models a lot recently, and I feel like that is an untextured model. I'm gonna relog and just see, because that's gonna bug me otherwise. I'm gonna be like, that looks really dumb. Luckily, it wasn't any of my main server characters, because this would take like 4 hours. Your hair! I'm so glad that you have your hair back. I did that for you, alright? Just for you. It is weird though, it looked like a helmet, but it is just his hair. It's a very odd way of doing that. It's gonna be weird. Like, I'm so used to this place. I'm only coming to this place because of
Thank you. Oh, I need
like
your help.
I'm so used to fighting in this place with the orcs, you know, with Horn and Nona and Corridan. But yeah, we don't actually. We technically have met Corridan, right? But we haven't met like Horn or Nona, which is kind of sad. I like them as characters. Horn maybe less so, but
The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services.
in here.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
And one more. The stable hand, the guy I logged out just for, you know. Once again, I'm never gonna let him remember. Oh, never gonna let him forget. Is that study? It is. Oh, interesting. I will say though, the layout of this area always confuses me. I always go into the wrong place. Oh, this is. I forgot.
Rohirrim will need.
Or should we do this quest first? Because it takes us to like outside here anyway. And then we reclaim the weapons, and then we collect the flowers and stuff. Which one is this? An unruly stallion? Just up here. Or isn't it? Yeah, here. Like his dead soldier. Dude. Okay, so I think I can just dismount and it won't fail it, which is good. I also have some landscape, which is nice. I think there's like 5 landscape quests or something around here. There's quite a few. Defeat mounted enemies, kill other stuff, collect things. Typical questing, essentially, right? There's one where you gotta like reclaim the helmet or something, right? Gotta recover a helmet and a thing, but I think that comes afterwards. I could be wrong. Cool. Server lag in my MMO. Never. I was gonna say, am I just being really unlucky? But I think, yeah, the answer is yes. I was being unlucky with my drops, and that's just kind of sad. I do wonder which warbands. There are apparently 4 warbands around this area. I'm curious to see which, if any, are actually doable by us. You know, any solo ones versus any like raid ones, which obviously we can't do, or small fellowship even. I think the small fellowship ones were like 100 and one of them at least was like 150k morale. And as much as I'd love to think I could get that done, it's a solid no. I'm probably not going to be able to get that done, even with my brand new single target crit tracery upgrade to my heraldries and blah 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 blah. Probably not going to happen. It's crazy to think actually the jump, because I think we're at 75 on Feyrand, which is obviously the level we're at, but also our tracery max level. And then getting to 76 actually jumps us up to 100, like a whole 25 extra levels. It's actually quite interesting. Like, to compare my Heraldry of the Sparrow here, which is the legendary, to my Heraldry of the Sparrow on Feyrand, like, I do wonder what the difference is. And sort of how much we're losing out there. Though, from what I understand, stat tomes are actually, like, nerfed, I think. So, actually, our morale might even go lower still. We might have to rework some of our stats on that character, if that's the case. Oh, actually, my traceries are bugged, aren't they? My traceries are like level 95, so it actually won't be that big a deal. Because I broke it. Is that... No, that's a Meadow Maid, though. One more, directly ahead of me. Hopefully. Where you at? What else did I have? Did I have anything else? Just convince the refugees. Okay. It's also good to know somewhat that this Vengeance quest is repeatable, which is nice. So as and when we need to. 27,000 experience. Pretty nice. Only 1 level above. No, 2 levels above. Oh, I thought they'd be orange. But yeah. Not going to be the most experience because we're actually catching up in terms of levels, but I think this is a good period of time to actually catch up. Because otherwise we're going to have a few issues, I think, in the near future. And I don't want that. I don't want to have issues and problems trying to just kill, like, you know, landscape quests.
In strength, but
it's just not going to work out well for me.
Everywhere.
I think he sends me away. Nope. There are 60 quests in the Norcrofts. Wow, okay. So, looking at 60 quests times 27,000, we are looking at 16 million. Oh, wait. No, 1.6 million. I can't count. I misread, that's all. We are looking at 1.6 million experience. But we're not actually, because that's doubled experience. So yeah. I feel like there's got to be more than that.
Will you aid
I feel like our leveling will be incredibly slow if, like, 60 quests is a lot, but I feel like at that level, like, experience rate, I feel like we are going to struggle a bit.
I hope we will find aid in time.
I guess we'll see. I mean, kills obviously added on to that. Like, how much were we getting from some of these kills? 1,300, but again, doubled, like...
Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
Where are we at in terms of this? 53. Okay. Oh, yeah.
What brings you to these lands?
Collect spare provisions at the abandoned homes north of here. Can I get there through here, or do I have to... Do I have to go all the way out? Can't quite remember. There is a door. There is a gate. Good. Okay, I don't want to have to go all the way around. Isn't this the way you have to... Isn't there a quest where you gotta get here before someone else? Isn't that a quest? Either that or I'm mixing it up. Oh no, it's literally an epic quest, I think. That's why I'm like, oh, I don't have it, but I'm pretty sure it's around this area. There might have to be a time. I have to look through the entire epic quest line. But there might be a time where maybe I might go back to it. Because although doing like 5 quests at the same time, you know, 100k experience versus like 20k experience is much more time efficient. We are obviously missing out on the whole tracery thing, which is fine. We can make up for that if needs be. But on top of that, we can also have the issue of just gear. Like, there's a lot of good gear that comes from the epic quests, in my opinion. So there might be problems there. I think the bigger thing is traceries.
What brings you to these lands?
Like, there's a spattering, a very small amount of tracery items across some of these quest lines, but certainly a lot less than just on a mainline quest. But once again, just doing school and stuff. But that doesn't give us incomparables, which is the issue.
You have done well. I need your help.
Near the southern gates. Oh, is this the guy that takes us like up to here? I think.
Our mission is dire.
Or not. Our double XP is also finished. Only 13,000 experience.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
He's agreed to watch over his home and its new inhabitants. Good. Nice friend, I guess.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
By the fountain. Oh my god, you're sending me back and forth. Why don't you just come in? You know? Why'd you have to send me back and forth? Just go talk to him. Shout. Not that far away. You could probably shout, and it probably would be fine.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is dire.
And now talk with you.
I'm not supposed to speak with strangers.
And then back in here once again. Hopefully for the final time. They each have kind of like one little thing they want me to do. Sorry, child. Your friend is...
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah. You know, your friend, he's never coming back. Never ever.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, interesting.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
I am aware. That is why we are making our progress to 130 for those frames. If I just wanted pure health, I would go there, but I like the crit. It's kind of annoying. Why'd it have to be will, you know?
Having a most dangerous road lies.
Oh, I'm gonna
before
dismount. Yep, that is the plan. So the reason, I'll go through it, the reason I'm going on Anor and getting up to a high level character and playing it, even though the server's shutting in a month and a week, the reason we're doing it is because on the legendary servers you get specific frames for your portrait that you can only get by getting certain requirements on legendary servers, not live servers, such as getting certain levels, completing certain, raids, instances, whatever. So I am going through, getting to 130, getting those frames, which just are account bound, and then, I'll have a level 130 hunter to transfer over to Evernight when it's done, and, a host of extra goodies to go with it as well. All of my Embers of Enchantment stuff will get traded over as well, which is really nice because endgame in this at 130 gives a lot more Embers than endgame on 140 does in terms of just questing. So we're actually going to get just a boatload of Embers, and then we can actually gear up our main characters when we're at 140, which we are on the live servers. But yeah, that's the reason we're actually playing on Anor. It's also just, I don't know, I never really gave Anor the time, so, it's good to, give it a final bit of love. But it's mostly for the frames and the titles. There's also, like, some super special frames that you can only get by, trading them. So the legendary servers are VIP only. They are, they basically have different XP rates. So there's 3 legendary servers at present, which is Anor, Treebeard, and Shadowfax. Anor being the original, alongside Ither, which is, was just kind of basically just a backup because it was really full on the first day. But they are progression servers that are also XP limited. So Anor started up and they had level 50, so 1 to 50. Shadows of Angmar was the only thing available. You couldn't go into Moria, you didn't have legendary weapons, all the sorts of stuff. And then you only have 60% of experience gained from kills, quests, and crafting. So let's say you got 100 experience for killing a certain enemy, instead you'd only get 60, and etc, etc. So it's more of a, like, slower leveling, plus, progression. So the idea is you spend, let's say, 6 months, and then you get up to, in 6 months you go up to, you have 6 months to get to 50, and then, you have 6 months to do Moria and get everything done and do all the raids and whatever. And then you go to Mirkwood and etc, etc. Treebeard is 40% experience, and then Shadowfax is actually 150% experience. So
what brings you to these lands?
I'll go for that just in case I want them around.
Need of your services. Will you aid the
Yeah, it's just a case of, I don't know, just I think it's a nice sort of extra reason to play, also having the kind of extra rewards. Shadowfax and Treebeard also has the difficulty selectors, so you can actually make the game harder if you find the game too easy, on top of
our success depends upon our strength.
All that other stuff.
Will you aid us?
But to be fair, it wasn't because I didn't like, I didn't not go on here because I didn't like the idea of the legendary servers. I wish they did a better job. There was certain things I wish they did better, which I've gone through, but, I wish they sort of reworked older content to fit with the newer game rather than just, leaving it as it and saying we have no plans on fixing this. I think the legendary server was the perfect opportunity to do that. But yeah, for me at least, I just didn't really have the time to focus on 2 servers. Even now, I don't really still have the time. In fact, I arguably have less time since then. I can take him. Which is why my Evernight characters are definitely taking a loss of playtime from me playing on here. Hey, easy. Well, the reason I chose Hunter is actually to help with the traveling and stuff. I not only am more comfortable with Hunter as a general rule, but also the traveling, the campsite, etc, etc, just make things a little bit easier to progress just that bit quicker. Oh, I got a spotted warsteed. Unfortunately, that's bound to character, but I actually want that on Faerend when we get to that. But wait, how do I change that? Isn't it here? The hide? Yeah. It's like one of the only different hides you can get. My story is starting Lotro. I saw an advert for it on the side of a website. And then about a week or so later, or a couple days later, I saw my best friend at school. And he mentioned that he was playing it and told me I should play it. And then I did. And that was 10 years ago. It's not really like, you know, a particularly massively interesting story, I don't think. You know. And then about 4 years later, I think, Bjorning was coming out. So I thought, hey, I'm gonna start a series of playing Lotro, the game I love. But I'm gonna play the Bjornings. It's a brand new character and it'll get views. Not really like the only reason, but I was like, oh, Bjorning will be cool because like nobody will have done it before or like whatever, because you know it's only just releasing. And then I didn't realize I had to purchase Bjorning because I had never been around at the time where a new class had been released. And then I did the same, but I did it with Hunter instead. And now here we are. However many years later, me still playing Hunter. But like I've always said, it proves one thing. I am notoriously bad at sticking to one game, and I've been playing this game for 10 years. So, oh, nice. So I think that is good. Oh, I just got a new trait point. How fancy. I can get my Rain of Arrows back up. Perfect. So what else do I have to kill? I have to kill some wolves. Okay, that's fine. Defeat ambushes and convince the merchant dude that's apparently over there that I didn't really find and notice or whatever to do something. Cool. Unfortunately, I got like I don't like these decoration things. I'm glad that I got the Warsteed thing. That's kind of a nice like rare item or whatever, but I'm also not that fussed. You can get armor from what I understand. I think I said this last time, but I think the only place I know you definitely get armor from is like Western Rohan. Western Rohan deeds or whatever, or warbands can give you armor from what I know, but I don't know if Eastern ones can. I just press tab. Or you can press backspace as well, which backspace is like closest enemy or closest enemy. Tab is just next. But I should switch those around, but tab's easier for me. Right, I need 3 more of these dudes. There's one. And over here as well, if I could actually see. Am I up to... I'm still far too close. Like, it's good and it's bad, right? I like being, you know, high up in my virtues because it means I'm not severely lacking in any stats. But at the same time, it means like I don't have to, but I mentally want to watch out for my deeds that I'm doing because I don't want to overcap and just basically just get like 4 more, you know, health, which just isn't, you know, actually that good. 4 health is not the difference between me dying and me living, so I'd rather fundamentally put it like save something and wait for it to be like an actual tangible upgrade in terms of damage or crit or whatever. Come on. Oh, it's almost like I have a skill for this exact issue. Funny how that works. Whether or not he actually counts is a different story, but... Oh. Right, I really need to move stuff around. So dash and sacrifice are the 2 most important skills that we can ever have. The rest can totally just go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. But as long as I have dash and sacrifice, then I'm all happy. Though it's less needed nowadays because warbands or war steeds actually have a bit more health, at least at later levels. Right now it's kind of on par, but later it's
you to these lands.
not so bad. Wait, so because I did his quest, he then got convinced. Is that what happened? I think that's what happened.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
It's a weird way of doing a rapper. I didn't even notice.
What brings you to these lands?
But fine.
What brings you to these lands? Our mission is dire.
So, we have to discover the leader of the Uruk-hai camp to the southeast. Oh, okay. Okay, I totally misread that in a weird way. Discover the leader of the Uruk-hai camp to the southeast. I feel like 2 should be changed to, like, located. Or have, like, located in the southeast or to the southeast. That's just weirdly worded to me. And also search for the missing trader, Dagarm. Whatever. So, during Menace. So there's an ancient tomb. Apparently I am missing where that is then. There's an ancient tomb up here. I kind of want to go check that out. There's a quest in there, apparently. And similar to what happened yesterday, with the, like, this campsite or whatever, I've never been in it before, so I'm unaware of its existence. Or at least I don't remember going into it. It's been a while, but I definitely don't remember coming into this area. That's an odd way of, that's very, like, separated. Alright, so there is the Ancient Tomb, which has Explore the Ancient Tomb, and then there's also the Purging the Ancient Tomb with this as well. Evening, how we doing? I definitely feel like... Oh, wow, I've just completely changed my DPI. I've had this mouse for, I don't know, quite a while now, probably like 4, 5, 6 months maybe. Quite a decent chunk of time, and I still don't know, like, what the buttons do on it. It's one of those, like, it's like a MOBA mouse or whatever with, like, the 12 keys on side. I was like, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna, like, bind these keys to so many things. I was like, imagine playing Warden with bindings on your mouse. I can only use one hand then, and it'll basically be easy. Never did it, because gambits are weird. But on top of that, it was just like, I get confused with what I should use it for. But on what I was saying, I don't know what any of the buttons do. I don't know which button changes my DPI, not DPS. If there's a button that changes my DPS, I'll take it, you know. I was like, I could do that, or I could use it for, like, editing, maybe. I don't know. Bats and rats, 25 of them. 25 bats and rats. That is a really small wooden chest. Is it? No, it's perfectly normal size. It's just shrunk into the ground. It's crazy to think, though. I spent quite a while getting all those tracery tokens. Not tracery tokens, the enhancement runes, and it was, like, nowhere near enough. I didn't realize that my weapon had gone up to level 100. I need to, like, start leveling those up a bit more. Or not leveling them up, but getting more. I can only go up to 70, so I've still only get, like, 10 levels per. But that's a lot, well, a decent chunk of runs to do. I can get, like, two per run of ancient, school. That's the word I'm looking for. School at Thammirdine gives you 2 and a tracery. So I can do that, but it's going to take a while. That's 5 runs per tracery. Oh boy, my wolf steed leveled up. I'm so happy. I have no idea where I'm going. It does say explore the depths, so I think we are definitely reaching the depths of this place. So, At least we're kind of on track. Is this a really good place to do this lady? I feel like it might be. Assuming you can come back here later, which I guess you could. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. Alright, this seems important. Or not. Okay, don't worry about it. Getting out of here is going to be a nightmare. If I see a Nazgul down here, or rather if I don't see a Nazgul down here, I feel like I'm going to be slightly disappointed. I feel like every tomb in this game has somewhat set me up for a Nazgul or something similar to show up. Especially recently. So if I don't see like the Woe of Khand, oh my god, this place is massive. Or it's not the Woe of Khand, it's the Scourge or whatever. Wait a minute. This is just that one instance. What's that instance called? It's not the Great Barrow, is it? It's like in a similar place. It's the one with the stupid reflecty orb things. I swear that's the same model. Does it matter? Not really, but it's the same base model. The pathways are different, but it's like the Forsaken Inn all over again. Okay, this seems promising. This is where I would go if I was searching for something. It's got a waterfall. It's like a pathway behind a waterfall. It's like perfect. Also, it kind of looks cool. Also, 33k experience without double XP. Pretty good. Still have no idea where I'm going. I can't go up there. This feels like the natural pathway then. Which way? I'm gonna get so lost in here. Good thing I'm the hunter and I have desperate flight, eh? Oh, this goes further down. So I've gone up to go down. That's always a good one. Oh, and I'm about to connect up exactly to where I was just a minute ago. Good. And unfortunately, this isn't an instanced area, so enemies are going to respawn eventually. Okay. I'm going to continue going north then, I guess. Oh, wait, the map's all, like, kind of messed up because it's not actually... Like, it's overlapping. Oh, no. Why did I choose to go up? To explore, that's why. I mean, there's a chest. I don't know why I check chests at this level. I think the only reason I check chests is at, like, Minas Morgul because, you know, shards and stuff, but, at least we're going further down, I guess. Nope, this is exactly where we were a minute ago. But there is another wooden chest. And nothing really of too much note. Okay, maybe if I saw this, I'd maybe see it as being a bit more promising. Oh, all that. That's a tomb. This feels like secret tomb, hidden area type stuff. Yeah, this definitely feels like more hidden place you're not supposed to go to. Yeah, there we are. Let's go. 60k morale. Why did I have to attack all the enemies before you? Why are you using up all my skills, huh? Huh? Norcrofts Tomb Raider is a title I've just achieved, and now I have to get out of here. All that for a power potion. Well, okay. Sure thing. That better been worth it for the experience. 22k? Yeah. Please be like an easy way out then. Please be like a quick, hey, this is the pathway out. I don't want to use Desperate Flight if I can help it. Still going to explore it though. If I'm going to be a Tomb Raider, I'm going to be a good Tomb Raider, you know? This wasn't worth it. Okay. Fine. Be like that. Oh, I wonder how this is going to work. I'm a bit further up than I expected. I'm not going to lie. But we are near a warband that apparently is solo. And just running into a wall. Because why not? $13k certainly seems doable. 27k, even more so. Once again, as long as they're like at least orange, I feel like we're fine. Oh, nice. We are now known to the Norcrofts. Our deeds precede us, or our name precede, whatever. We have also barely any inventory space. Let's get that all fixed. All right, anything good? 35 marks and 3 medallions. Better than a useless decoration item, that's for sure. You know, while I'm here, I should just pick up the stable master to this area. I think that would help out. We could up our crit a bit more as well. 125? Oh, 125 max for the... Yeah, I got you. I understand. So we could actually skip all the way here. I do like this area, but there is one thing I don't like about it, which is the thing I like about it is the murder mystery. I really like the murder mystery kind of quests in this game, but what I really hate it is it's not like a conclusive, hey, this is who did it. Not because I want to necessarily know who did it. It's because it asks me who to jail, which then puts me on the spot of being like having to choose. I don't like having that choice because I think ultimately there's not like a correct answer, really. Not like a, hey, you got it wrong, it was actually this person, or you got it right, it was that person. At least from what I know. At least with the one in Lake Town, it's like, yeah, it's this guy. That's fine. All right, so I have to find both the leader, who is right there. Haha. You thought you were clever. But no. Instead, oh, damn it. I'm gonna still have to kill enemies. Oh, whatever. Can I do 27k? I think I can do 25k. I can do 38k, apparently. I'll take it. Okay, so kill some Urukai. That seems to be the only landscape quest, so we're not going to worry too much. It's also repeatable, apparently, which is good to know. All right, and 3 more kills. There's 2 more over here. I was actually kind of proud of us doing that. Oh, I know what it will be. Wait a second. No, it isn't actually. Interesting. Okay, so I thought for a moment, because we had talked about it so much on last stream, I talked about adding the... Where is it? The Heartseeker damage to increase that by 45% and kind of getting that massive increase there. But I actually forgot. Yeah, we actually haven't got the slot to put that on. Can we jump out of here is now the question. Yeah, we didn't get the slot, so we can't actually do that. Which sucks, obviously, but at the same time means we have so much more potential damage available to us at a later point. Is he in the camp? I hope he's not in the camp, because I just jumped out of the camp. So I'd probably have to run through a bunch more enemies otherwise. He's in the camp, of course he is. Can we see him? I found him. You're free. And that is us done in this area. Wait, we can't go on mounted combat in here? That's so odd. Very weird. Either way, we got out. It's fine. There isn't a warband here. Skutog. We'll have to see. I'm sure we'll get given the quest anyways if we get close enough, if he doesn't sort of run off this way to the Anor Vale. I think this really shows, though, how much... like, obviously, yeah, quest experience a lot of the time is very good, but a lot of the time you actually get more experience from just killing the enemies for the quest than you do actually getting the quest done. Not in every case, but I think a lot of cases that does happen. Oh, he's one I've already killed. Okay, ignore me. Yeah, so I think that is the case. Not all the time, but sometimes at least. And, because we were looking at 60 quests, and if they were like, you know, 13k, they were just gonna like level us up. But now we've probably done barely any in comparison. Like, where are we? West? Are we still in Eastern Rohan? Oh wow, I've got 1 more to discover and I can get like 2,000 extra virtue experience. That's well good. Do none of you merchants know how to kill enemies? Yeah, we've done 14 and we are relatively close to leveling up already.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
It is kind of nice that they...
What business have you?
Like, obviously I have a lot of stuff by default, but it is nice that they kind of deck you out.
What brings you to these lands?
With a little bit of stuff for your war steed as you go. It's like, hey, here's a war steed, and now you can slowly start to make him look pretty, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the quest I think it is? Ooh, yes it is. I can't remember if this quest line gives you the
what brings you to
the trait point or not.
Our
Not that it really matters.
Upon our strength. Will you aid us?
We're gonna go in here for another quest. Or is this just the quest for... orc possessing the key. Well, let's be honest, it's whatever the furthest away orc is. That's just generally how this works. Yeah, the looter, maybe. Moo to you two. How dare moo. Wait, what? I was like, why is he not dead yet? All right, let's go back around. But yeah, once again, we have, you know, like I said, this may be less so, but we can probably get those pretty easily. But like this one here, you know, 9 out of 10. We can easily get 2,000 virtue experience and catch up with that, which is quite nice.
Our mission is done.
Enter the basement. Kill the enemies. Rescue a child. Oh, orc slide done. Nice. Child, let us leave.
I'm not supposed to speak with strangers.
The new cat game. Oh, Stray. I've seen it. I saw a post on Twitter about it. Someone that I follow on Twitter like posted about it like a week ago, because it was something to do with the developers. Like they had an interview or something, you know. The developers did something for a video for them or whatever, and I thought, oh, it's just like a new game, like it's a whatever game, you know. And then now it's all I see, I swear. Like I wasn't following it beforehand, so I don't know if it was already like popular beforehand, but yeah, suddenly everybody's talking about it, it seems. I don't really keep up with a lot of game news a lot of the time. Hey, how are we doing? Doing well, I hope. What am I supposed to be doing? Collect unfamiliar fish from orc scavengers and defilers, aka kill those enemies, and defeat white hand scavengers and defilers, aka kill those enemies. Sounds a lot worse when you actually say it like that, or a lot less interesting. Started playing Lotro a week ago due to the videos, and you're super hooked. Oh, I'm glad that I've made you super hooked, I guess. Hopefully that's a good thing. I'm glad you hopefully enjoyed the videos enough to want to play and enjoy it yourself. My glowing review of Lotro is that, like, I always say this, but my glowing review of Lotro is the fact that it's the one game that I still play 10 years later. Said as a person that will play like a couple hours of a game and then probably never touch it again, if I even get that far. That said, I re-downloaded an old game today that I wanted to play. I re-downloaded Prototype 2. I never really liked Prototype, the first one, but I really enjoyed Prototype 2. How long 7 hours, 50 minutes. One more scavenger to go. Speaking of videos, though, I did make a little bit of progress today on one video. Unfortunately, because the missions are currently bugged, I can't repeat them, which is a bit of a pain because I wanted to go through on my hunter. So that has sort of ruined that slightly. So until they fix that, I'm probably not. Or I just gone like my burglar. I feel like the flow is worse for burglar though, for showing it off compared to like hunter, so it's a bit awkward. But yeah, I have the one video I've been talking about for ages in the works, but also I have an even older video actually that I forgot about from probably like 3-4 months ago that we had actually talked about on stream. That Ghost will be happy to know requires us to go to the Midsummer Festival, and it's actually like quite a big part. Not a big part, but like it you know, it is a relatively big part, actually.
Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ooh, new helmet time. I will take that. I lose vitality, but I gain agility. Yeah, it's not the festival, it's the Midsummer quest line that it's relevant to. So, I can still go to Midsummer Minas Tirith. And do the epic quest line associated with it. It's just the, I obviously can't do the actual, festival. And that's all I need. 'Cause I need certain characters that appear. I think it'll be a good video if I can do it the way I want to. Because I wanted to do the Floyd and Do It video. But I think I'm not going to do that as much as I love the thumbnail I did for it. Do I have that thumbnail still? Where was that thumbnail? I really love it. I know this is like completely going off track. But yeah, this thumbnail here, I just really like it for some reason. Even though the shadows are a bit janky, but I could do better now. But I have a similar style of video, I think. More like video essay. I don't really know if that's the right way of describing it. It's like talking about characters more than just like gameplay. Explaining story you could maybe miss and stuff. Burglar in terms of endgame raiding is more of a support class, but I have a 140 Burglar who has played solo, which is more redline, and it is one of the 4 characters I have currently maxed. It was my second maxed 140 character. It's a lot of fun if you haven't played it already. It can take a little bit getting used to. It's a bit of a slower class because the whole stealthing bit, but it's one of the most, in my opinion, one of the most satisfying classes. Because I find one-shotting enemies very satisfying, and if you play it right, you can definitely do that. Because you get like extra positional damage, so if you sneak behind an enemy, you know, you get an extra like 50% damage or whatever, or like double damage. And then, you know, you can get guaranteed crits if you do correct stuff. Crazy, crazy class. Quite fun. Very fun, in fact. Also does have the whole, wait, what? Can I not do that? Yeah, it also has the like, the usefulness in raiding stuff, but that is a different line. That's the yellow line. With like, you know, damage boosts and stuff. Which you already get anyway, actually. Normal. On my list of eventually getting every character to 140. It was quite high up. It was actually the first class I ever played. As well. Little fun fact. Waiting for this guy to catch up with me. What? What do you hate? What do you hate, Ghost? I'm confused. Hate being on mobile? Is that what you hate?
What brings you to these lands?
Hey, level 77. Nice, another trade point. I'm gonna chuck it into Hell of Arrows, and then so my characters right now I got at 140 is Minstrel, Burglar, Hunter, and what's my 4th one? Runekeeper. So Afka, which is probably my lowest geared because Afka is actually my minstrel, which is 140, but has mostly only got 130 gear right now because I sort of just did missions and stuff, and I haven't really like gone up there. Tarvelod is my hunter, who is 140 as well, who is, you know, my favorite class and whatever. I then have Burglar, which is Scarshoe, which is my stout axe, which, you know, as I said, really fun. And then my Runekeeper, Palpatine, the Lightning Runekeeper, in all his beauty. I do actually have another Runekeeper as well. I'll eventually get him up to whatever level.
Welcome.
He's 93 at the minute. He's to be leveled. Welcome. Stay a moment and speak. I just find it really hard to go back to Redline, even though I know deep down Redline is more powerful. I just find it difficult to play as Redline sometimes. I feel like I'm so used to yellow, it just sort of feels off. As fun as it still is. Get back here, bears. And one more. I know they won't, but I really do kind of hope that SSG allow more character slots when Anor shuts. Because let's say I have like 10 characters on here and then 10 characters on like, or 13, I guess, because one for each class. And I transfer over.
Welcome,
it's just like, you know,
stay a moment.
Awkward. I'm going to have to like delete characters and be like, well, you're not good enough. Well, the good thing is you can change your appearance still, so you can't change. Well, you have to like pay lottery points to change your like you know, race or gender or whatever, but you can change your appearance through just like a barber and stuff. So you can always change for that. I personally find high elves just look the best, but unfortunately, because I'm somewhat of a meta player, not really, but elves get better bow damage, so it made sense for me to be an elf rather than a great essence of finesse. Fancy. Speaking of, I just realized I never did my one-handed sword damage. I'm missing out on 5% damage in theory. Not really, but fair then. My biggest issue with Champ is I really like the look of I know this isn't a big issue, but I really like the look of two dual wielding, like two one-handed swords. But I know it's better currently, at least I think damage wise, to go for a two-handed. I still like the look of two-handed swords, but I just think something about swinging a sword around somewhat erratically is a nice animation. I don't know if I want to keep that. Oh, I did say I was going to put this on, and I do lose health, about 400 health, but 199.2 on my ranged. Our max is what, 210, because we get an extra 10%. And our crit is 22.5, finesse is 27.9. We are doing well, what do you think? Definitely don't think we're going to have too many issues as we progress, as long as we can keep up this kind of like high virtue experience thing. If it really comes down to it, with virtue experience, we do have the choice of going back to these almost complete deeds that we've got. Like, I have plenty of almost finished deeds that we can like finish up, get some, you know, I can run through the Wildwoods, collect 4 flowers, and I can get 5,000 virtue experience like that. Or whatever. Like some simple ones, you know, Orc Slayer or whatever, White Slayer, in just these super early areas that otherwise Wait, I didn't really do these, but you know what I mean. Like the wilds of here and the forts of Brunnen and the gates of Imladris. Did I kill the thing? I wasn't even paying attention. I did. Ambal's head. Trophy taken for the renowned wolf matron. Just nicking your head. Don't mind me. It's weirdly limiting on what you can do at certain places. That's very odd. All right.
Greetings, friend of the road.
Hey, and we also get an upgrade here.
Well met, my friend.
Ooh, this is going to be a difficult choice.
May I have a moment of your time?
This is very nice if you just want pure health. That is about 800. That's like 1,500 morale. I think it's 1,501 morale from that ring alone. The helmet, though, we're getting a lot of helmets back to back. I lose a lot of agility, and I lose half my vitality. But I do gain, I think, more physical mastery than I lose agility. And I gain more morale than I lose vitality. So I do think that is actually the choice out of those three. A little bit awkward. Not awkward. It's just like weird choices. That sort of 3 rewards in a row is an agility helmet. Like, if you skip it, sure, whatever. Like, you know, you've got a couple, but I'd rather like a, you know, a spattering. We need a new, I don't know, a chest plate or new legs. We're still using level 60 legs at level 77. We're still technically using level 53 bracelet. Very weird. I think soon enough we should be able to start going into blue line. I could go for the natural extracts for the damage over time boost, especially since I've already upped my damage over time with the tracery. But I think due to that, I probably don't need to. Is it damage over time? Yeah, 18% damage over time, plus another, you know, 5 up to 25%. But I also would like to get split shot. So, and just potentially an up to 5% base damage increase is also kind of crazy. But we're going to have to wait till 81 for that. So it's quite a ways away. Right, 2 more swords and hopefully a kill or 2 or 3 or 20 or whatever away, and I see the sword at least. This is also like going further down, so generally further down tends to mean like closer to the enemy. Not always, but it seems to work sometimes. I mean, the best way for me to do it is just come through here and hopefully be fine. No, the best way for me to do it would be to technically do this. And he's not here. Or at least not close enough. Well, I was wrong. Good to know. I don't have a list specifically, but I can go through the general ones I use. So the main sort of ones, I do have a lot. There is Athelas, which I'm not currently using, but is quite nice as a nice overview. But I do currently want to sort of show off, I guess, the Rivendell thingies. Deed Tracker is a big one, which is a tracker for your deeds, so you can actually see what deeds you've got remaining, how much Lotro points you've got left, how much virtual experience is available, that kind of stuff. Item treasury I use quite a lot, but isn't strictly necessary for just pure looking at items. I love looking at like items and comparing stats and stuff. It's just something I love to do, so there's that. I also use Travel Window, which is very useful for Hunter, but more so is like really nice for everything, which just keeps all your travel skills together, so you don't have to like have them all filling up your slot bar. And I do occasionally currently use Where to Play, which is just a nice plugin that shows you sort of the level ranges for areas, so I can kind of decide on my next areas and stuff. So it's only really those four. I try and not bloat myself too much with plugins nowadays. Yeah, Travel Window is really nice. It's the only thing I wish it did better was update in real time. Like as I got a new skill, it would like add that skill, because right now I have to like change the filter and then add it back on, like refresh it, but it's not really a huge deal otherwise. But yeah, I used to just try and like have every which plugin that I could get that was like, you know, Palantir and whatever, and adding all this like extra stuff. I try and keep it a little bit more simple, I guess, nowadays. Like I used to have Titan Bar, which is nice because it lets you keep track of like a lot of stuff. It is nice, I just don't like it being in the way, and I for some reason I'm very good at breaking it. But it's nice, it shows you your gold, how much money you've made, how many you've spent, your like broken jewelry, your how much bag space you have left, your breakage on your stuff or your items. I do like where's the one I like, the player infos. Being able to at least see your like stat caps and stuff is quite nice, but I'm not really that fast. Also, yeah, the reason it wasn't a big deal, but the reason it broke a lot. Oh, okay. But yeah, once again, like I wish there was like, I don't know, a automatic way of it doing it. Like Deed Tracker, for example, scans like your thing, right? Your chat box. That's how it finds out what you've done, and that's why it can sometimes not know where you are for a certain deed that is just like Orc Slayer 1, you know. That would be like the ideal thing, but I also understand like if it's not really that viable to do. But it's only very rarely that happens anyway. As you level, sure, but later on it's very few and far between. Not really a big deal. But yeah, Titan Bar for the longest time would just, it's a tiny thing, but it says Enderu City, right? That was fine. When you enter a place, it will update it or whatever. But for the longest time, and I tried going to multiple different places and doing whatever, this would just say I was in the Shire, no matter where I was. Even if I was in Mordor at the time, it was still saying, hey, you are currently playing in the Shire. I know I talk about the scouring of the Shire a lot, but I am certainly sure the Shire does not look like that currently. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, I understand it not being a feature, and it's not like I hate it because of it. It certainly saves so much inventory space for me, and so much like a return guide to, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like an ideal world. That would be nice. But yeah, it is somewhat limited. And there's not really much you can do except for maybe hope that SSG you know, made it easier to do so, but I don't know. I feel like there's bigger issues for them to work on. You know, like missions not being repeatable, and pocket items being the wrong levels, and other such things.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
So yeah, as much as I love it to happen, I don't know. There's always going to be that thing of like, I see a lot and I somewhat understand, but also I understand both sides. But you know, every update that we get out, people are like, you're adding this stuff, but you haven't fixed the lag yet. And you know, I feel like there's always going to be like, well, why isn't this older thing fixed yet? Why are you bringing out new content before this is working? But you are doing sort of both. It's not like they're just completely neglecting it, or at least we'd hope. You know, I'd like to think they're not just completely going, we'll deal with that like next year. It's like, probably my biggest problem with the game right now is not necessarily unique to myself, but unique to older players, right? Is the just really long logout times on characters that have done a load of deeds and a load of quests and stuff. Like, the more stuff you've done, the longer it takes to log out, just because of the amount of, like, info on your player. But they've even said, like, you know, I saw a post from Cordovan on the forums being like, I was in the meeting, they're looking into it, they're looking at ways to fix it. I'm like, they're doing it, you know? I also feel like not a lot of people read the forums. I, for the longest time, just didn't care about the forums, honestly. I still kind of don't. I, like, check that once in a while, especially if something's, like, broken. I'm like, wait, is this broken or is this, like, a new thing? I found out, apparently, I don't know how true this is, apparently stat tomes are now nerfed or something. Apparently, like, lower tier ones at least. Which is an interesting thing. Which makes me worry for Feyran, because I feel like his stats are going to be lower than they should be now. Because all stats are lower.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Hey, it's those guys. I mean, for the longest time, my forums were actually, like, in the mobile form, but on the desktop, which was very odd. I totally just got poisoned. Why do I just drink stuff that people tell me to? I feel like this is a survivability issue that we should address. Also, I do love this this quest name, Vile Acts of Deception. Vile, like a vile, like evil, vile. Get it?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I like it. It's funny. Alright.
The Dunlendings rally to
Sup,
the banner of the White
person.
Hand.
But yeah, on the topic of stat tomes, considering I don't think stat tomes, if that is a thing, hasn't been mentioned in the patch notes to my knowledge. Maybe it has and I just didn't read them. But yeah. That's why it's like I'm only really caring for them for like the completionist character. It's just like because it's an extra thing that we can obtain, I'm then going for them. But I think like people have asked, oh, do I have to go for stat tomes? Is it like necessary? I'm like, nah, not really. I don't think any of my other characters have stat tomes on them. But on the topic of stat tomes, have they changed the drop rates? Because I think in the last 2 days I've got like 7 drops of stat tomes. I got 5 on here just today, I think. Like I got like agility 2, 3, fate 4 and 5 and might 3 like today and last night. Or is all my luck being used up and I'm going to have a terrible few days?
Our mission is dire.
Because I had that, and then I also had, what was it? Yesterday I got my gold Hobbit gift, and it gave me a loot box key, right?
What brings you to these
Which
lands?
is, I also think, incredibly lucky. So it's like,
Rohirrim will need your
you know,
aid. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our success
I was like,
depends upon our strength.
have they made them worse, but
Will you
then,
aid us?
like, more common? Yeah, I got 2 on Evernight, and then, like,
Hope lies in
5 over
strength,
here.
But the
So
servants
odd.
of the enemy are everywhere.
I'm probably not going to use them. I'm going to wait until they get transferred over
What brings you to these
to
lands?
Evernight. But honestly, it doesn't even matter anyway, because
The Rohirrim have need of
I've
your services.
I've already got all those on Feyrand, who is the only character they're relevant to anyway, so I might just sell them. Especially because they're lower tier ones. People might want them for a bit of money. You make all that money back that I spent on broken cloak clasps. And Drygok scales.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah, I don't actually know. As far as I'm aware,
Our mission is dire.
this might be spoilers, but as far as I'm aware, there isn't like,
Will you aid
it
the
doesn't
horse
matter
lords?
who I choose, right? I'm pretty
What
sure.
business have you with
Is that right? That I... That, yeah, it doesn't matter as far as I'm aware, like, who I choose. I think it's just like later on. So the level 85 quest where it like comes back. Yeah, me. I was saying earlier though, like this is why I like the Lake Town one, because as far as I remember, the Lake Town one doesn't ask me to choose someone. This one asking me to choose, like, to apprehend someone makes me so paranoid. I'll be like, I need to get it right. I have to like look it up, and as far as I'm aware, doesn't matter because I think you come back later and the actual person, you know, is revealed.
Will you aid the horse lords?
What if it was me? What if I get hired to cover up my own, or find out my own murderer, or whatever, you know? I'm sure there's got to be a movie about that.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Someone gets hired to look into a murder. It was actually them that committed it.
Will you aid the horse lords?
How many quests? It's all good. I like quests. It's just a lot of back and forth, that's all.
Our mission is dire.
Sup? And then this dude.
What brings you to these lands?
And then you over here. Oh, you who I think it is.
Rohirrim have
I like
need
that
of your
quest.
services.
The Lost in Love quest line. I actually do kind of find that quite a fun quest line-ish. That's what I should do. I should, wait, where am I going? Oh, I've got to go talk to a guard. Is he in the jail? I kind of want to try and, obviously I'm kind of going through a lot of the content now. Not all of it, but like a decent chunk of it. I kind of want to... I don't want to be that guy who just like, just a top 10 quest lines, but I do want to kind of,
Business have you? Rohirrim.
Even just for my personal use. Just like, try and work out what my favorite quest lines are. Because I always talk about the Lake Town one. But, there's a lot that I get to. I'm like, oh, I like this, but I always forget about it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, it takes so long. Stop making me interrogate everybody. Do your job.
Yes.
Why am I doing your job for you? I always ask this, but why am I doing your job for you? This is insulting.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
You suspect me? Yes. Well, I don't, but he has no possible access to the kitchen. What makes it worse for this is it is completely blind because I will just not read any of your alibis. I'm going to read any of your
Our mission is
alibis.
dire.
No motive, cool. That's what you would say. Oh, are people asking about the book? Yeah. I think the only reason I gave the book to Karasgar is because of, it was the only time I hadn't. I'd done it 2 times prior. Gave it to Gandalf, gave it to Minas Tirith. And I thought, hey. Also, I am supposed to be moving. There we are. Or not. Maybe. I swear I basically told Karasgar not to be Karasgar. It's like, on what condition can I have the book? I'm like, don't deal with dragons again. Don't attack anywhere again, and I don't want to ever see you again. I feel like he's going to be in a cave, just reading this book that he can't read, or whatever. And I'm still going to be discovering this cave and antagonizing him. Like I said before, am I the bad guy? I feel like sometimes I'm the bad guy.
Our mission is dire.
All right. Discuss each suspect's testimony. So I talked about it yesterday, but the idea of coming through and doing all these quests, like the Langhold ones and the Walled ones, wasn't too bad as. Oh, sorry, the East Wall ones weren't too bad either. This one, there's a lot. So to be fair, how far are we into that? Quest of the Norcrofts? We are 35 in. And like,
The Rohirrim will
I'm just going to pick some random one. Doesn't really matter too much to me. It'd be interesting if they give different items, because that would probably make me, if it gave me different rewards, I would totally base my assumption on just what reward I got.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Hi, Eldora. I'm
Rohirrim
sorry.
will need your aid.
Haha, I'm a detective. Ha 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 ha. I can be a detective. Nice. So the failed assassin's ring. No, thank you. Might agility. Still a weird combination. I guess Bjorning and Warden, but still. Agility, vitality. Finally an upgrade there. We do lose crit, but we gain everything else. Wow, it says a lot that 27 levels and it's actually not even that massively better. And the will stuff. I mean, it's an upgrade still, even a little bit. Oh, I feel bad for her. This is why I should not be a detective. Like, was it actually though?
Thank you for your help. I need your help.
Okie dokes. We have
I need you to
so
do
many
this.
quests.
I need your help.
And so many rewards. Oh, did I say I was going to go with this stuff? I don't know. I do get the crit. No, I don't. I get the morale, and I actually do increase my physical mastery, and slightly decrease my crit. And once again, I'm going to take a bit of a crit hit, but it's fine. I think we definitely needed to get rid of these because although they were nice, and on any damage, 10% chance to receive minus 25% devastate magnitude on the enemy is quite nice. If it does sort of carry on through, it's still... We more likely need the damage. Okay, so we should go up to Randgar at his little farm area, because that's a whole quest line ready to go. 500,000 experience away from leveling up as well. I don't know how I feel about this spotted hide for my war steed. I think I'm going to keep it because it's rare-ish.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Not, like, you know, guaranteed drop sort of thing. Oh, yeah. We're going to be a detective. We are currently friend to hobbits, but I'm going to switch to being a detective because I'm just that good. To be fair, I was supposed to be well-traveled as soon as we got that quest, so I totally forgot.
Aid the horse lords. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
So you're on level near enough, and then yeah, okay. Shut the gate. They'd never be able to make it over this gate if it's shut. Don't know what you're on about. Wait, what? Who's attacking me? Oh. Yeah, exactly. It is, you know, there's no better defense than a waist-height fence. I feel like the way the collision works, I actually just walk straight over it. Is that good? I mean, this might... No, that's just invisible. Perfect. I mean, yeah, it opened on its own. Yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be for that reason. It's just kind of funny to me. It's like,
what brings you
shut
to
the
these
gate.
lands? Our success depends upon
That's what we need to do.
Will you aid us?
Yeah, I can imagine like it being. It still isn't that great, all things considered. Going around on war steeds. Like the amount of time I spent in this area just on my regular horse or even just walking like this because I didn't want to use my war steed stuff. It's not as bad now, obviously, but with the new bridles in theory, but yeah. Still not the best thing in the world.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Let's go find this looter, or whatever. The looter. We also gotta find archers, right? Okay, so you have 27,000 morale. We can kill that, right? We can do that much. If we set up properly. I think we did like 38k, so... 39,103 morale. Done. Easy. Right, I'm gonna go down here. I guess we'll loop back. We'll do like down here, down here, down here. Makes sense. Let's see how I kill an archer. So many skills I have to use. There's probably like synergies for these skills, but why would I do that when I could spam buttons, eh? It's not too bad. I think it's probably as well, like, at the time I cared exactly 0 for Legendary Bridles, so I'm sure certainly didn't help. I wouldn't go against the Warband with it, though, I don't think. Hello, my archer friend. Though, to be fair, it maybe feels better because the last time I did Warband or War Steed combat was with a burglar. And it just wasn't that fun, quite frankly. Why did I turn sacrifice off? That was so dumb. Leave this place and never come back, farmer. Please, thank you.
What brings you to these lands?
I feel like it should be obvious by this point. There's quite a lot of enemies around. You should probably skedaddle. Skedaddle out of here. What else do we have to do? 2 more archers. 1 more warning, which is this one. 2 more raiders. No, sorry. 2 more archers. 2 more evacuators. And then return to Heart or Gold. Have I said Heart of Gold? The Urukai looter bore none of the valuables that Rangar had hoped for, and a new course of action must be taken. You should return to him and let it be known. I will let him know in due time. Just gonna take a short little wait. You should probably not be just chatting with these kids with a flanker just there, but I mean, if that's really what you want to do, go for it, man. Don't, you know. I still feel like I do more damage just dismounted, but I don't know, mounting and dismounting can be a bit of a pain. Like, okay, let's take this guy, but down off our War Steed. The only problem is focus, but even then, like, that was so much quicker. All right, Randgar, let's go back to you. I hope nothing happened while I was away. You know, I don't know what I'd do with myself if something bad happened to Rangar. He's like my best buddy. Don't know how I'd live with myself. Very, okay. You've seen signs of a struggle. Oh, no. Randgar. Oh, no. I want to check something. swear there were some horses there, right? Yeah. That's the biggest kind of annoyance when it comes to like dismounting, like I was doing, is it does have a 20-second cooldown. So if I like dismount, kill an enemy, remount, I still have to wait. But I also kind of understand sacrifice not being a thing that maybe everyone wants to use. I think it's less needed now that war steeds in theory should be a bit stronger with the new bridles, but there's a couple skills like that which I wish would work. Like, I kind of get it, but, find the path. I wish that was kind of an automatic thing. At least it stays on. Forced march for Warden. Half the time it's off because I forget that I have to toggle it back on after every kill. I don't mind having to toggle it on the first time, but why every time after combat?
Will you aid the horse lords? Our success depends upon our
Okay,
strength.
cannot be true. Rangar, my love. Why did he not flee? I begged him not to stay on my behalf. I know that he stayed, that we might be together, but now it's doubtful I will ever look upon him again. One final favor, you must take me to Rangar's farm so I may bid goodbye to him in person. I will know no peace until I see these things for myself. So we got a chat. We're going to get a bracelet upgrade, finally. We do lose physical mastery, but we do gain a lot of crit, which we lost when we got the legs. So we're actually like flipping back, because we lost crit with this, but gained physical mastery. Now we're losing physical mastery, but gaining crit. So I think that's good.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, cool. Allowed you to escort Inhild from the farm to say farewell. Let's travel. We good. Say goodbye.
You have escorted Inhild to the home of Rangar, offering her the chance to have closure regarding the death of the man she once loved.
And then
Will you
she's
aid
to
the
go off with
Horse
like
Lords?
some other dude, right? Was that not the thing? I mean, that's the story. If you ever get asked by the dad, Whitmon, Whitmon sounds like a Pokemon, but well, technically a Digimon, right? I was saying that the horses were gone. I thought the horses were being used for blood,
Will you aid the horse
but then I was like, I
lords?
swear the horses were disappeared. We're doing good. We're just carrying on through our questing in East Rohan. I finally got a couple of my legacies or traceries upgraded, so that was fun. Did a little bit of farming for enhancement runes today. And got a couple of stat tomes while we're at it, though we're not going to use those, sadly.
What brings you to these lands?
Not only because I don't have the first tier ones, but also it's really expensive if I want to. Also, I could just sell them on the live servers. Hey, Whitmon.
What business have you with the road?
Stay a moment and share with me your visit on the belated Rangar's home. So we're going to get Inhild's copper bracelet, upgrade that finally from level 53 to an actual upgrade. What does that make our lowest level item now? Obviously, these are item level 1s. They scale with us, so that's, not that issue. 56, the goat dropping. While Ghost is here, I don't think we're allowed to get rid of that, unfortunately. Need to send him away. So it looks like the two common items. So 66, so 56, 66, 69. And we're currently at 84, 88, so we should be good. So, Inhaled Wish or Speaking the Truth. I think they both give the same reward.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I'm going to lie, because I'm just that good. You
aid
attempt to
the
convince
Horse Lords?
Whitmon that you encountered a very handsome and wealthy rider along the road south of Cliving. You describe how Inhild became enamored with the man and she accepted his offer to travel together to Edoras. I only wish that she had introduced me to this man before departing. Nonetheless, I shall have to visit them someday when the roads are safe again. Thank you for protecting my daughter and bringing me such wonderful news. I'm so sorry. If he ever finds out, I want a quest where he finds out and has to just like... I want them to be really successful Obviously, you know, if they go into Edoras, then maybe not. But I want them to be really successful. I want to see them thrive. He, you know, we follow, you know, make him, you know, do a level 140 quest or whatever. We go with him to see them, and he has to just, you know, live with the fact that Rangar is dead or not dead. All right.
You have done
So good old 3 quest completion.
You have done well.
We're now friend to the
need you to
Norcrofts.
do
We are now the
this.
Gallant if we complete this. How fancy. And then we also have the 4 Riders stuff as well. Or the Riders 4.
Inspire and reassure my people. We fight together, and I wish to witness firsthand.
It's nice when,
ability
you know,
in combat.
these leaders
You have
actually
done
fight.
well.
Nice to see them actually have some use, I guess. So we have actually done that before. There is a speedrun.com page for Lotro. I haven't posted anything up on it, but there are people who have done. There is mostly the chicken stuff. So the whatever it's called, the free range quests are a thing. There is levels 1 to 10 speedrun with both free to play and VIP limitations. There is also the intro percent, which is similar, like just completing the prologue, intro, whatever. There is also a like Arid Luin percent, which is just like completing. There's also a Brie percent. I guess Brie percent would be completing the Breeland deeds. That would take forever. But there's the Arid Luin speedrun, the Breeland speedrun, which I don't know. I want to do them at some point, and Shire run as well. I think those would be interesting, like starting from scratch, doing Shire. What level do you have to be? Time starts by accepting a quest or otherwise starting a deed in the Shire and ends with all deeds in the Shire completed. Our run must be started while you are below level 15. So if I was at like level 15 and then went to do it, that would be the best. But you can't have like pre-existing stuff? There is a max level 1, which I unironically was wanting to sort of try, but like obviously segmented. But since Slash Played exists, you could like match up Slash Played to like the video time. But considering it's taken us with boosts 2 days, 10 hours, and 11 minutes, and 3 seconds to get to level 77, getting to 140 is going to take at least double that. At least. Considering we're halfway there. Yeah. Oh, minor essence of critical. I think that would be difficult to moderate, because let's say you're VIP, you get the boost, experience boost. So technically the most efficient way to do it is like get your double XP, if it was segmented, get your double XP, right? And then just wait till the next day, and then just do that over the course of however many days to just be constantly double XP.
Thank you for your help.
But then limiting it to be free to play is like a bit more awkward, because having content, you know, I'm gonna buy a whole
Done well.
bunch of expansions just
I need
for
your help.
yeah, you're not gonna buy a bunch of expansions just to do a speedrun. Yeah, well, we do have the XP boosts, and we are kind of like, I wouldn't call this a casual playthrough by any means. We're definitely sort of trying to be the most efficient about it, whereas like the amount of times on my like main characters that I will get like a couple extra hours because, you know, I tab out and I, you know, start watching a video or something, and I'm tabbed out in Bree just standing there, you know. or crafting or whatever. With this, it's kind of been, we've only been on this character whilst playing. And then, you know, me getting all these tracery things was on like a different character and such. But even so, I do think we're doing good, but I wouldn't suggest anybody playing like this normally, you know. Oh, we are now the Gallant as well. Oh, nice. Oh, I should probably keep those. I also have this still. I feel like I'm missing just a quest. Okay, cool. I just have a quest that I can give in. It's down here, apparently. Oh, actually... that's relatively close.
We must turn to the offensive. I do not understand why we delay here.
I don't know why we delay here either. That's why I'm leaving you. I'm sorry. How many silver tokens of the Riddermark do we have now? We have 459. That is a lot. Is there anything we can use those for is the actual question that we need to know, though. Thank you, Wolfsteed. Your turning ability is impeccable. So we can do the Eastern Knit armor, shield weapon, jewelry, and miscellany vendors, which do give us armor. There's Entwash armor, Norcrofts. Like, what's this walled... this helmet, for example. That's like worse, but kind of not. It's quite nice, actually. 76, but like lower item level because we're actually doing like level 77 quests. Kill stuff. Don't let timer expire. Oh no! I have to kill 5 orcs in 10 minutes. However, shall I do it? But yeah, there is level 80, 78, 80. Like, there is quite a decent amount of gear. So that's at the Wold. This is Norcrofts. So obviously it's like tearing up, like Entwash Vale and stuff. That's near enough the same as what we've got. Like, same physical mastery, same morale. We're just choosing vitality, finesse instead of vitality. It's not actually like worth it, but... wait, do you count? You're an Urukai, but you're an orc kind. Does that not count? That's rude. Who are you to decide, huh? I wonder if there's a better jewelry upgrade. Norcroft jewelry. Copper necklace. But is that giving me tactical mitigation, which I don't really want? Yeah. Just feels like it's not quite what I'm after. Also, why am I not on my Warsteed? The iron necklace is nice. Vitality, max morale, physical and tactical mitigation. Like, just pure health. Pure, like, tankiness, I guess. Is kind of where that's at. What about level 80? Oh, weapons as well. What about the mace? Weighted Norcroft mace. Well, if I just look up the word Norcroft at this point, it'll probably show me everything. Yeah, nope, that's a downgrade still. That mace is kind of like slightly OP, it feels like, but it's fine, it's nice. but they are also cheap.
Every struggle is a step towards greatness.
All right, let's
The
get
desire
off
to train
our
against
horse.
more unpredictable foes has drawn
Hunt
Edith's
bears.
attention
We've got to
to
hunt the
roaming
bears.
just beyond the training
Kill
grounds.
all the bears.
Another lesson learned.
I don't like her voice. Just saying it. Not a fan. But it's fine. We'll live with it. I guess. Kind of. I really hate this whole mouse thing. I really wish they fixed it. I don't even know what's particularly the issue. But I just don't like when I right-click, my mouse suddenly going... Vuh! Just not fun to play with sometimes. Just run ahead. Kill all the enemies before she can. I'm convinced you haven't even attacked a single enemy yet. You're a warden. Do better. I think you're a warden. You're kind of a warden. Cool.
Another lesson learned.
Now let's deal with some actual enemies. I use I don't know what it is. It's a Corsair. I don't know the name. I think it's like Iron Claw, is it? Maybe? No, it's not an Iron Claw. She can survive. Scimitar, that's it. A Scimitar Elite. It's the one with the buttons on the side. Yeah, that's the one. I think Iron Claw is a mouse, right? But it's like a wireless one. No, there's a wired one. Either way, yeah, I use the that one. I used to use a G502, I think. That's a Logitech one, I think. Or G503. G502. Yeah. And then I bought this one somewhat recently. Because I was like, hey, I'll end up using all the buttons. I didn't.
Another lesson learned. There is still much to learn.
Nope. None of those are good. None of those are amazing. Wonder if we could get a battered ring of Rohan.
She wishes to discuss with you her aspirations and her fears.
An honorable victory.
Alright. I think she just chats a lot. I'm pretty sure that's just what happens here. I could be wrong. I'm just going to do /follow though, because I'm lazy. The day I found out you can /follow NPCs, my day was improved so much. It looked so janky though, because it's that annoying thing where every NPC walks slower than your character walks. Even if you go into walk mode, then you're like still faster. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm on walking, right? I'm walking super slow. It's not just Sarah Oakart that's the problem.
An honorable victory.
Oh, I literally was supposed to be doing /follow for this exact reason. Oh no!
An honorable victory.
Do the thing you just did a couple times over. Okay. It took so long to spawn in, I got so confused. you just stood there? Or are you dead? Nope, his cage is flowing at least. So you just stood there? Is that what you're doing? It seems a bit, I don't know. Lazy, maybe? Oh man. You're right here. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. So what else do we get? Heritage runes, which are really not that useful for 100 tokens. They definitely do not seem worth it. Yeah, the values aren't even that good. Just run halls of crafting. Don't they not drop anymore or something anyway? So it doesn't really matter. So bridles or crafting recipes. That's pretty much all that is. So not really anything too interesting. I will have a look at armor if we get like really bad. If we like still don't have boots by the time. But I think doing all these quests should give us, yeah, what we need.
Lesson learned.
Eventually.
An honorable victory. Every struggle.
All right,
is a
back to
step towards
cliving,
greatness.
but first we're gonna go to our campsite and then go up here because I didn't do that quest and go up here. Think that makes sense. You don't have a stable master, do you? Nope. Damn it. So we're about what? 2/3 of the way through, give or take, through this level. Didn't take that long. It doesn't seem to take too long. Again, my kind of hope is level 80 today. That would be nice. 80, 81-ish. 81 does get us the us going into blue line, which is kind of cool. Or potentially earlier if we do things correctly with our class deeds. If we do like sturdy traps, which is not going to happen because I barely use traps. Maybe I should use one now. Aha! My trap card.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
But yeah, height and senses. Like, these are stuff we'll eventually get to. Swift and sharp. But like, dazing blow, I think I've used it twice. Yeah, twice. Focus. Yeah, occasionally. I mean, focus is nowadays more happening a lot because I'm using them for the higher, like, damage stuff, you know, on the Expire or removal or whatever. Tracking skills, occasionally. Purge point. Like, these are all things that, you know, do happen occasionally. Upshot is capped. You know, Burn Hot, Rain of Thorns, Barrage. I only got to use it 50 times, so I should use Burn Hot more. Heartseeker, again, these are like Focus, Burn Hot, Heartseeker. These are all like the same sort of rotation piece. They all go up by 1 at pretty much the same time. Sneaky, sneaky, same for camouflage. Beneath notice, I'm just using occasionally. Set trap, triple trap. I'm just gonna have to like do whatever. This one is 135 away. What is that? Swift bow, barbed arrow, or lingering wound. I'm using swift bow a lot. I'm not using barbed arrow as much as I should, and I definitely need to just go get that trait point. This one takes forever. That will eventually happen. I use through 2 of those 3 skills. And intent concentration I also use once in a while, especially with war steeds. I think it happens a lot more because you just don't have any focus during war steed riding. I should probably put sacrifice on. Come on. Let me have this, alright? That's why they say, there we are. If you're like, oh, you have a quest. Aha. I feel like I need to do said quests. There is also another quest. I feel like I also need to do said quest. So I guess one thing now is that I forgot about, but one thing we do have the ability to do now is I don't know what's attacking me, but we do have the the skill and deed accelerator for level for 6 hours or whatever it is. So we actually have that advantage. We can actually start using our trait point stuff or getting our skills done using that potentially. I still think we're around a level where we can use them for Galtrev. I don't know what's in combat with me. Again, it's very confusing, but I wish sometimes it would tell me. It's like, hey, this is the enemy that's attacking you right now. Yeah, I still have... Wait, where was it? Was it in here? Yeah, 6 hours. Nice. Orc Totem. I'm pretty sure there is a quest related to that, but not right now, maybe? Right, one more. Any of these give us gear? No. I don't think landscape quests give you gear a lot. I think it is more reserved for quests where you can like see what you're picking up, because at least for me, I don't see landscape quests like they automatically pick up. So I don't see like rewards or anything like that, or I don't get to choose like, hey, I want to do this or I don't want to do this. It's like it picks up, and I feel like by it being automatically picked up, I have more of a thought in my head of like, oh, okay, I need to do this while I'm here then, rather than sort of umming and ahhing about it, unless it's a warband, at which point it's like, is it within like 50k morale at the minute? If so, yes, I can kill it. If not, no, I can't. Oh, it wants me to go up there. Okay, I'm going to do that eventually because I think we get sent over there, but I'm going to hold off for the minute. I actually want to have a look at this quest line. A summon unanswered. Oh, that sends us to Faldham in a minute. Okay. So now the question is, does this give us any gear? It does give us a ring, or an earring, but might. A bracelet agility. Or a ring will. At least it's not giving us a agility. At least it's not giving us an agility earring, because earrings are a bit of a pain for us to want gear for, but let's have a look. Not that much agility. Vitality would be a plus over what we currently have. I do increase crit. I do get less power regen, but I get mixed power. I think morale-wise, I'm pretty happy, and crit, it's not really worth the push. So I think I'd keep the Wicked Easterling bracelet. But it does also remind me, at some point I need to... At some point I need to get my motes gear sorted. So I do have enough of 4 pieces of motes gear at the moment. 6,000. So we're good in that regard. But what I want to do is... I want to get like multiple pieces of motes gear. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pieces. And I've got 4.
Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help.
But that's what? A quarter of the way, you know? When we get closer, we can kind of push into that a little bit more. Put more of a focus on it. How are we doing for quests in this area again? That scared me for a second. 58.
You have done well.
Our mission is dire. The
Yeah, so we're not going to
Rotary
go for
need of
that.
your services.
But we are going to do the quest, because I like quests.
I know not why I am disturbed by Reeve Athelwood's hospitality, but I sense that not all will be well for us if we remain. This night, we must leave Cliving
7
like
quests.
thieves, else danger takes us under.
And we also had a couple
What
already.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Do I want to increase my crit, or do I want to go for my determination? I feel like my determination, because I'm very close to my crit cap. Hi, guys. Hi, Mr. Guardman. How you doing? Yeah, there's something over there. I saw bad guys. Quick, run. If I was a burglar, I'd be better off with this. I think I can just... I'm pretty sure I can just, like, run through. But do I have to... I feel like I need Pink Panther sounds.
Our mission is dire.
It feels very, It feels weird because there's no sort of... I don't need to be the one to actually, you know, sneak around.
What business have you with
So it
the
just doesn't
Rohirrim?
fit too well. Distract the hound with some jerky. Done. Go away. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think when I did it originally, I was like, I need to also sneak. You know, I need to be careful. No, I don't. I don't exist. I'm gonna get told off the next time I'm here. They're gonna be like, why did you tell us there were enemies at the gate? What's going on? Alright. Come on, you can run now. Let's be honest.
Will you aid the horse?
Okay,
lords?
sorted. Let's return to the Reeve. Tell him, nah. They're not gonna, you know, whatever. Looks trouble for a moment, then smiles. He's such a bad man.
You have done well.
Is he a bad man though? I don't know. And we'll find out, I guess, at some point, but not now. So, what is the quest that we have? So, an unpleasant host. So that's just those two quests. Okay, so we'll give those in first, and then we have a summon unanswered. Foldham is down here, so we'll go to the campsite here, which, you know, speeds up that whole process, which would be pretty good. save us a tad bit of time. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 quests in there. And we are only like, yeah, going to be 4 away. So obviously we're going to do them all anyway, but there's plenty of space for quests there. And then that sends us to Airworth, which is all fun old time. Let me have a look if this works. Hey, it does. See, the only kind of weird thing is, not weird thing per se, but we are obviously 77. These are 78, 79. We then go very, very quickly from this quest, which is 79. We go a couple of quests in, then we're at level 80 on quests, which is fine and good. But then we quite quickly then jump at like 80, 81, 82, just for like end wash fail stuff. So it's good and bad, because I mean, if we get level 82 items, then we're good. But you know, ah, damn it, I got 2,000 virtue experience for that. I mean, okay. So by doing the end of this quest, we should max out both determination and confidence, because I think how that's going to work. I didn't realize that was going to happen.
Will you aid the horse
I knew there was a quest related to this. Where's his quest from then? Totems and banners, and then there's Sworn Oaths and Athelwald's Judgment. Okay, so there's actually like things. Yeah, I saw there's a new trailer. I haven't watched it. I don't like particularly watching trailers too close to like shows. I saw the first one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I could remember what happened in the first one. Was that the one with like the raft or something? I'm bad at remembering trailers as is, but yeah, I don't really watch trailers that much, honestly, unless it's for something I'm already watching, right? If it's like an extra season of something, then maybe. But it's like movie trailers nowadays have gotten so like spoilery as well that I just don't like watching them a lot. But sometimes it's difficult. Like you watch a trailer comes out, and then you know you got 400 channels that are like, the things you missed in this trailer, 20 things you missed in the recent XYZ trailer. I'm like, all right, gotta add that red circle, you know. I might watch it. I don't know. I mean, I'll watch the show. I might watch the trailer at some point. I don't think anybody I work with has like particularly cares about the series. I don't like, normally I'll talk about like shows with people at work, you know, just general chit chat or whatever. But nobody's actually mentioned the Rings of Power, so I guess it's never really come up in conversation, for better or worse. All I can hope for is if SSG just does even a little bit of advertising around the time of its release, I don't know, then maybe that'll be good. I mean, this is completely speculatory, but with the supporter packs coming out, they could do a kind of tie-in in that regard. You know, have a supporter pack, but like a Rings of Power supporter pack. Not like directly in name, but like released at the same time. I know it won't necessarily get new players in, but it could like get a bit of revenue, you know, going.
Will you aid us? We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Because I'm pretty sure, from my understanding, that aren't the oh, what was it? Is it? Which ones are there? Aren't the Road to Erebor ones, weren't they like released around the same time as The Hobbit to like kind of tie into that?
Guarding the city.
So, I
Taken
mean,
his Aelred to reclaim
it's
land
not like
from the
it's
orcs,
never
in
happened
his
before.
oath to protect the whole of the Norcrofts.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
But that also then depends on the show doing well or being good in some way. I certainly can say this for sure is no matter what, the show is gonna be, I feel like, I don't know if controversial is the right word, but there's already a lot of, you know, divided opinions on just like the images out of the show. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of discourse when it comes out. So we'll see if, you know, capitalize on that, I guess. Wait, I just thought of something. I know it's probably not, but you know the update yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday's update. Like, I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be like, didn't the producers let us say it was going to be end of August, or am I just like imagining it said it was at the same time as didn't they say around the same time we'll be saying farewell to our legendary server Anor or something along those lines? I could look it up, I guess. So, question is, did they release early? Second question, was the supporter pack their, like, special surprise? Oh, no, okay. So, August will see the return of the Farmer's Fair, Season 3 of our Legendary, and around this time. Okay. So, probably not. Yeah, so the way it says August will see the return of the Farmer's Fair, blah 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 blah. We made changes. Later in mid-August we'll begin season 3 of our legendary item reward track. Around this time we'll be bidding farewell to the legendary server of Anor, and free transfers, etc. We'll also have one more exciting surprise for summer, but we'll keep that close to the vest for now. Keep an eye out in the next few months. And then they also mention in 33.2 in September is going to be the race changes. Hey, how are we doing? I was just trying to think, because there was no talk about the thingies. There was no talk of the supporter packs in that. I think it's just going to be, we'll have to see, but I don't think it is the like special little thing, because I feel like they wouldn't tote it as around as like being, you know, an exciting surprise. Hey, give us money, basically. Yeah, I don't think it is. I'll be kind of disappointed if that's the surprise. The way they word it is it like feels like content drop kind of thing. Like, we're doing a rework of this, or you know, we're dropping this new region. That kind of like an announcement for the next expansion or whatever, being like, we're working on this as the next expansion. Because yeah, there's a couple of areas. I think there was a map of like Middle Earth, and then it had like filled in areas of what has been done, and then like red areas of what hasn't been done or what hasn't been like used. And there's so much obviously space, like there's so many areas that aren't used, so there's plenty of, you know, time. I think there was like 32 like core locations that, or like chunks of land that hadn't been used in it or something. I was like, even if you did once a year, that's like 32 years worth of content. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think I've talked about. I can't remember the name of it, but isn't it? I could remember. It's been a while, but isn't that where like basically Gandalf says it's too dangerous to go through? Because I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name of it, and I don't think it says on here, the South Road, I guess, but like this area down here near the Southgard ruins, through down towards I guess Enendwaith or Eregion, maybe, most likely Enendwaith. I like the idea of separate like leveling junctions, I guess. I don't know the way you describe it, but like, you know, having, you know, played through this, you know, the main story X amount of times, it's nice to occasionally, like, this character's a sort of big thing for this, right? We've gone through what was I saying? So with this character, it's the first time I think I've properly played through on level, like Yondershire and Angle as well. I think it's the first time I've played like properly on level and actually leveled through it. So it was actually nice to like finally, I don't know, go through and have this on level experience that is different. And I've kind of like chosen the non-epic route for this whole character because I don't know. I like the epic story, but there's so much more content that isn't the epic story that you kind of miss if that's all you do. This guy is just straight up levitating. You do you. Not gonna lie. I'm kind of impressed. Go for it. I wonder if he's like, he'll have a horse now that they've kind of gone out the frame. Nope, he's just... We've had untextured hair and we've had floating Rohirrim. Did you do slash smoke on a horse? Is that what you did? I think he did that. That's fun. Alright, I think that's the end of this bit. Yeah, I always was like a bit put off. I don't know if put off is like the correct like way to say it, but it was always very weird to have this kind of just massive gap between like Ered Luin and everywhere else. And I mean, I understand there's places in between that they didn't have, like, you know, I understand why, but it just felt very jarring in some cases, having such this large gap where everything else was connected. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see though, because I think now more than last time, at least, this might be like slightly cynical of me to do, but I want to write down the producer's letter. Like, it's not like it's going to disappear, but I want to write down the core things of the producer's letter and see if they do happen before like September. There's main things like servers, like legendary server level ups. That's probably like automated in some way. I'm sure. Like, it's not like they're just going to forget about that. Maybe, I don't know. But I don't know. I want to be like, hey, this exciting surprise. Did we ever get told it? Because now there is, as far as I'm aware, no producer. I don't know how far, like, how much they're held to what is the words of an ex-producer, you know? I also think, though, talking about, like, filling these gaps and having all this land, I think the amount of people that I've seen coming to stream and they've asked about the map or whatever, and I've sort of shown them the map and explained, like, you know, it's, you know, all this place near enough except for water, like, from, I guess, here-ish. It's not quite full, but, like, I'd say a good 70% of the map of Eriador is, like, traversable. People are like kind of surprised about how much space there. Yeah, I know. Isn't it? Is Sevelin still the executive producer? It would just be interesting to see especially if they do any more like producers letters. I think one thing that people were very like happy about with Reninia, especially, was his kind of more openness, right? Compared to sort of before, where you don't really hear much. You don't have like, there was the producer's letter, but like once a year, and you kind of forget about it. Whereas at least like quarterly, it was nice. But I guess we'll just have to see how that goes. I think a lot of people are like doom and gloom about it, being like, oh no, this game's been abandoned. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, not quite. Why does this grass have such a sheen to it? It's so odd. I swear like every texture in this game has a slight like reflective glow. Maybe not so much these, but like, I don't know, the stone, I kind of get it, but it can look a bit weird sometimes. How everything reflects. Not everything, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Right, I think this is the final part of this questline, Athelwold's Judgment. And then I think we've got to, like, travel back. Hopefully we just have to talk to the captain dude over here. Or whatever he was called. The guard captain of Cliving. My man's sulking over here.
Welcome here.
Yeah, Garmund.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Right. Now we can actually go down here. At least we have the kind of teleporty-ness to go with it. Okay. Do-do-do. I did think I was missing Foldham for some reason. It kind of works though. You go Foldham, then you go to Aoworth, which is only here anyway, and then you go up here to Thornhope, and south a bit, Garsfell, Snowbourne. I think overall I do quite enjoy this area. It's like, it is obviously like very open due to the Warsteed sort of mechanic being added here, so they, you know, can't have everything too close together. But I feel like it's still relatively full enough to feel like there's a lot to do. Let's go all the way around. Oh, is this where I think it is? Is this the weird one where I got like repair windows and stuff? I think. These doors are so unnecessary, but kind of cool. The only thing I don't like is it's, I guess the same thing I was just saying is there's a lot of like, hey, you should let me do some Warsteed fights. Let's get on your Warsteed and fight.
I need your help if you can aid me.
This place loves giving me titles.
You did
Hey,
well.
look at that. Determination and confidence now maxed. Let's go try and, I don't know, level up some loyalty or something. Actually, no, I guess Valor. Pure physical mastery, why not? Okay, so what do I gotta do? What do I have to do? Speak to Sahad about the strange creatures. And aid Nothwol. Okay. Is he in here? Okay. Let me in. Let me in.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I gotta listen to his tale. What if I just like leave and go back in? Nope, he's just chatting. Alright. Let me just go around your house, open your treasure chests, and do whatever while you chat. Definitely didn't do anything.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Alright, so we gotta lure Loth? Lathbears. With bait and defeat any that appear and aid Nothwolf of the Elf Ward with his concerns. Basically, both in the same area, so it's worth picking up. We're all good. Actually, I want to pick up his quest, because if it's requiring me to kill some... Oh, I could just kill them here. It doesn't actually say I have to specifically kill them after luring them, right? Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's happened. I think this is the quest for the thing, maybe? I don't actually know. That didn't count for some reason. Why is there a warband this close to me as well? That is just rude. And definitely not loud. Okay, yeah, so I was right. So yeah, warband. It is apparently doable. 49k. I mean, we can do like 30 something k, right? With our Heartseeker. Yeah, doable. At least most of the ones we've seen are at least, you know, solo ones. Oh, we got that from a quest. I thought we got that from a thing then. Nah. Okay, what do we get? I got a thing that I don't want. And some marks. Pretty much it. Useless. One day, I'll get something good. I mean, I did get the warband, warsteed thing, right? But
the Rohirrim will need
even so... I wonder if we can do this twice. No, okay. Damn it. Sometimes with those sort of quests, you can get away with it. Oh, hi. Defeat the disturbed Lathbears. Alright. I do like me a landscape quest. It just gives me kind of free, you know, a quest for basically something I was already doing, essentially. Oh, it's a corpse. Why do I sound so happy about that? I don't know. Cool. As soon as it says we can use it, and then that should summon one right behind us. Is it summon two? I think it's summoned two. That was... I guess that kind of works. Like, you would kill, you know, 1, 2, and then, you know, 3 and 4 here. At the very minimum, then you are basically doing that. Oh, we're also quite close to leveling up. I didn't realize. 75%... sorry, 75k, and we're looking at about, let's say 15k, to be generous. Looking at about 5 quests. So it should be level... Oh, finally. We should be 78 by the end of this Foldham stuff, which is good. Again, on pace slightly. I think we were like 1 level off last time from being on level, and now we're going to go to 2 levels. We're currently 3, but we'll go down to 2. So, I mean, we're still staying within the area I want to be in. But we could do better. The Valley of the Lathbear. Oh, I thought it was a cave. It is a cave. There is a cave. Good, because then I just unaggro everything, and it's the ideal world to play. Okay, so what do I have to do? Defeat the matrons, defeat daunting, and defeat hulking luckbears. AKA kill everything you see and have no remorse whatsoever. Generally how we do things here, I think. I don't care if this is your home. It's now my home. I live here now. I really wish sometimes that Swiftbow was a skill I could use while moving. It's like the only, I guess quick shot as well, but it's like most of the skills I use, like blindside, upshot, penetrating shot, you know, blood arrow, they can at least be used while moving. It's pretty good, but oh, this area is terrible for slayers. I mean, this area in general is good for this specific slayer. I just mean this overall region is like 100, 200 slayers, and it's just like, even so, it's a 50, 100. Still killing 100 enemies. 150, sorry. So that was one of the matrons. Then we'll go up here. And this should hopefully take us to the other two. I don't actually know that for a fact. I'm just hoping. Once again, being a hunter does help with having tracking skills. I feel like with all that setup, I probably could have killed the matron in the same time. But I'm also wanting to do these for the skill uses, right? So my excuse. Passage of nature. Show me. There's no matron. What? I'm missing a bear and a matron. Excuse me? Come out, wherever you are. We did not say we were going to be playing hide and seek. That is not what happened here. Is it just there aren't enough to spawn? Or enough for the kill or something? Or did I mess up something? I mean, I guess if it's really bad, we'll just like wait for a respawn, but it's very odd. Normally there's like at least exactly enough for like the matrons, I would assume. And then like for the other enemies, there's probably like one or two more. Hey, there's another matron. But you were in a place I was already at. You're the place I jumped off. So you're a respawn. Unless I jumped off and they spawned in, that could be a thing. No, I think they're just respawning. Right, how do I get out? Is it this way? Yes. So close. And again, why are you not letting me use my war steed in like every area? An odd choice. Let's see, is there any matrons out here? Is that like why? I don't think there is. Not that it matters. Where have you gone? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, so Swift Revenge, freeing the steeds, and end to lending, and barricading the homes is the next kind of wrapper quest line in a moment. I think the barricading the homes is the one that's kind of annoying, but as long as we use our delete key, you know, properly like we always do, you know, spamming delete every 5 seconds to get the next thing, then I think we're all good from that point onwards. So we should be all fine.
mission is dire.
Cool, and that'll be done. So did we get anything at 78? We don't get any more skill upgrades as far as I'm aware for the rest of our time, which is unfortunate. What on earth is going on in here? What is your quest?
Need of your services.
Goods of value. Your request for later, I think. You gonna send me back from where I just came? This is the second quest in this area that has specifically been like a 10-minute countdown. I do find it interesting to do that once in a while. So occasionally you can kind of tell the mentality, I guess, or the thoughts going through whoever made the quest's head, because per area you can kind of see a consistency in types of quest. So this area, for example, you'd have these type of quests where you have a time limit to do a certain amount of things. Moria is like every quest is on the floor, or there's like just every item has something related to it. There's a couple areas, I can't think off the top of my head exactly where, but where like a load of enemies drop an item, and that item then leads into like another quest line. It's interesting sometimes, at least for me, to sort of be like, oh, this is where their head was at when they were thinking that, like, or this is what they were thinking, or like what they learned to do or thought was cool at the time. Sort of see how long they hold on to it for. Just a weird one. Oh, this one also wants you to get back in 10 minutes. Not that it's difficult, but the last one at least didn't ask me for that. I hope the UI gets fixed soon. That's kind of just really awkward. It's like underneath, I think. It's weird. It's like under the shadow or something. I don't know how the way it's been done. My 77 is like off to the side slightly. But I think it does it on all of them. I guess it's more noticeable on these because you have like a bigger, like a wider frame. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. It's like little things. It's not really like a problem or anything. It's just, I don't know. I like to be like, oh, they're doing this a lot.
Will you aid the horse?
Like Evandim is actually one I think of where it's like you go to an area, you have like one main quest, and within like you go to like those 5 different ruins or whatever it is, and then in each of those is like 2 extra quests on top of that are like interactable quests. It's like nothing major, but it's just nice to have like, or nice to be like, oh, they started doing that, like notice a pattern almost. I don't know how to describe it properly. Right, I'm done. I have enhancement runes. Thanking you.
You did very well.
And now I gotta help another dude. Why can't you help yourselves, huh? Why is it always me?
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Alright. Pick up these 4 farmers, see what they want us to do. I think the only one I really remember is barricading the homes, like I said, and I feel like it just takes forever, but I guess we'll see.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Board up the windows. See? It gets me because, like, you press delete and you just end up pressing the door, but then there's multiple around each house, so it's, like, awkward sometimes. Or they're, like, slightly hidden. It tries to trick you. They knew what they were doing. Oh, we got up 3 levels in the reward track today. That's nice. Good to know. All right, let's see which one's annoying. Collect a hammer, pitchfork, lantern, and hunting bow. No, you cannot have my bow. A little bit stronger than what your items probably are. At least I'd like to think that some random hunting bow isn't better. But maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm the fool. All right, and yourself. Oh, you have a lot of unprotected windows. I will have to charge you extra. I'm sorry.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
So I need to find one more window to board up. Hopefully they've just got one on the back. That would make things significantly easier, and they don't. But there is a lantern here, which does help. I remember having issues with that one where I was like, I didn't realize it was in the lighthouse or whatever. I thought it was like behind. So I went behind it, and then I couldn't find out, or I couldn't work out why I went behind it and it wasn't there, and it was actually in front now. It took me an unfortunately long amount of time to actually work out what was going on there. Sad to say.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, so now I can get rid of this one. And try my hardest to find these items. Pitchfork. What else do I have to do? Defeat Gat and locate the stolen horses in the orc pen. So there's Gat up here, and you're down there. So let's head this way. Go down here first, then up here, and then I guess down, maybe? Or this way, I don't know. The furthest away one first. Makes sense, somewhat. You're dead. Oh, that's fun. It's one of those awkward things where it's like, you don't know it's there until you actually get right next to it. Even though you're able to click on it. Okay, that was a lot easier. I was expecting it to be like the last quest that happened, where, last time we had to, like, rescue horses. We had to do, like, what was it? 10 of them? But we had to, like, individually click on each of them in 3 different areas. It took forever. That one's a lot easier. It's like, hey, you all know that you're not supposed to be here. Go back. Go back, please.
You aid the horse lords.
Oh, and a level up. 78. Where are you supposed to be? We're just supposed to be starting the Norcrofts now. That's good to know. A little bit awkward, but good to know. At least we're only, like, a little bit behind, like I said. We're only 2 levels behind. It's not too bad, I don't think, at the end of the world. Or the end of the day, I should say.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Cool, and we got one more item. The hunting bow seems to be actually in Foldum? I don't actually know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Either way. We shall grab that in a minute, but first let's go up here. Find Gat. Is his first name Johnny? Maybe? $30K. I mean, he's like a warband, but not. Don't be far enough away. Damn it. I still one-shotted it. Oh, wow. Actually one-shotted him enough. Oh, no, they did aggro me. I thought that because... So if you, like, one-shot an enemy, like, unless they have allies, the enemies, the closer enemies won't attack you. But I thought because they just took so long that I actually got away with it. But I didn't. It's sad. It's fine, though. So where's this loaned bow? Alright, it's over here. I feel like these places are going to be kind of weird if we ever come back through with the epic quest line, because it's like going to be like Horn and Nona and Corridan here, and it's going to be like, oh, here's that place I did everything for already.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Rightio. Finish that
aid the
up,
Horse
and let's get this quest in. Fields of Uncertainty. We then have Goods of Value, which we've already done. Press from all sides. The prisoner returns. Reversal of sabotage and a familiar tactic. The coming storm, holding back the tide in defense of Foldham. We have a couple of quests though, obviously. I want to see if any of them give stuff. I could just play the game. That would tell me, but I don't know. I'm nosy. I have to know these things before. I get some shoulder pads, potentially? Yes. Oh, wait. Kind of as expected, though. We tend to get gear upgrades in the, like, instances. And also the final quest, which is coincidentally the instance. Funny how that works.
Thank you for your help.
Oh my god, I gotta aid someone else now. Who now? Langfrith. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Our success
The Orc
depends upon our
Scouts,
strength.
Ravagers, and
Will you aid
Defilers
us? The Rohirrim have
enter the
need of
camp
your services.
and locate their leader. Got it. On it. Oh, I quite like that war steed. It's quite nice. Send me to the Lotro store game. I have 15,000 Lotro points I need to spend. Oh, it's not a war steed though. Do I get the war steed? I'm not going to buy it anyway, but once purchased the scoping you'll also be granted a set of war steed cosmetics inspired by the travel mount. Good. That would kind of be ridiculous if it didn't actually give you the war steed thing, I think. I'm still not a fan of paying like 2,000 for a horse. Seems a bit over the top. But it is nice that you get an account-wide horse, at least, so. It's probably the biggest thing. Right, what else do I have to do? So, defeat Orc Scouts, Ravagers, Defilers. We're already doing it. Ignite powder kegs. Enter the camp and locate the leader, which we're doing. And collect vials of acid, which is just from kills, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Is it the Defilers? I feel like Defilers will be the ones to give me acid. Yes. I feel like this place, this place is really weird. I think I know why, because I think it's supposed to be an instanced area or something. But it's really weird to me that this place has like, so we're here and it's actually here, and it's just kind of weird to me for it to be like a separate like location. Like, is it really that bad for me to travel up a pathway and maybe have a couple extra enemies or something? Oh, is that too weird? Not the end of the world, but still weird. Right, what do I actually have to do now? So I need to find the leader, ignite the vials. Well, no, ignite the powder kegs, collect the vials, which I'm going to do from this kill here. Or not, because he's not going to drop because I said it. There we are. And then we gotta find the big bad boss. Dude, thing, orc, etc. Oh, you're going back? I thought I could get away with it. Get over here. Okay. Right. So we want to be focusing on these barrels, really. Like, we don't have a reason other than, you know, Slayer deeds to be really focusing. I mean, experience as well. Like, I shouldn't just talk everything up to being deeds only, but we are getting like 700 XP from a kill, so that's not terrible. So 2 more. There's 1. And another up there. Perfect. Oh wait, no, there's 2 here. Even better. Cool, and then let's find this leader of the camp. Is it the one I think it is? I think it is what I think it is. Hi, my dude. Do I just run through? No. Oh, I have to blow the whole... He doesn't even pay attention to us at all. I see how it is. We meet again, elf. I don't remember you. Where is he from? Oh, he's the dude that we like didn't it was found in the cave, right? Yeah. I think. Right? Oh no, maybe he's not. I don't know. Apparently he's in the Limelight River in the Wailing Hills. In a camp or something. I feel like we did kill him. I felt like he was in a cave. Come on, die, please. Dargum has escaped. No, he's not. He's right there. I could hit him. I'm just gonna desperate fly out of here. Whatever. Oh, I shouldn't have desperate flighted. I should have camped. I wasted my skills. That's not very good. I mean, we don't really use it all that often. It's not like there's a deed for it. That would actually be kind of funny, but an absolute pain to do. Imagine if that was a deed for like 1,000 desperate flights. Especially because for me, a lot of the time, desperate flight is like a panic button, basically. I think that's essentially what it's kind of supposed to be in a way. But it's like, I'm going to die. I need to get out of here quick. So I mean, if you're technically well prepared enough, then you shouldn't really ever have to use it. I just a lot of the time use it to just teleport somewhere because I don't want to have to travel all the way back through a gaggle of enemies. All right, though. Hopefully this is good enough for you to be happy with me.
To these lands.
For once.
Will you aid the horse lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Finally. Do we actually get anything good out of this? A title. Nice. I love the titles in this area.
Thank you for your help. I need your help if you can aid me.
Once again, sending me away. What is this? This should be the last kind of section of this day.
Will you aid the
One of the nice
horse
things that we're going to have with this is... Obviously, I'm doing like a lot of my virtues as we go. But we're getting super close on like a load of the sort of more meta ones where it's like, hey, complete the 3 other deeds, right? Like, think of this. By the time we're out of here, we'll probably have completed Quest of the Easternnet. Let's be honest. Maybe not Ease of Fangorn, because I think mentally I might give up then. What level is that actually? Apparently it's not even on here. But okay. Let's say it's around 85. I don't know. But we're gonna get like kind of close, I would have thought, to getting a lot of these like slay deeds complete as well. So we'll be able to come through. And it has spiders. Or the Ease of Fangorn. I just don't remember too many quests there as well. Isn't it just the... I don't even know where it is. Is it this one? Oh, it's that place. I mean, I knew that. I was thinking Edward, which is kind of worse, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't really... I don't know if I dislike it, but I don't think I like it as an area. But yeah, my point being, we'll probably get like very, very close to a lot of these slay deeds done and a lot of these meta deeds done. Like, again, East Wall Explorer, Cities of Eastern Rohan, that'll probably get completed. Just, we're going to Aoworth, then we'll go to Thornhope, then we'll go Snowball, and then Garsfell, like, pretty much in that order. We will get that done, but enemies of these, like, we'll probably miss one somewhere across the line, and we'll have like 2,000 virtual experience just kind of ready to ready to kind of like obtain whenever we need to. And that hopefully should make, although we're not in need of it, it should make kind of the end game portion of this a lot easier. Because obviously, slowly but surely, the requirement for the virtual experience does go up, so it's not quite as quick.
What brings you to these lands?
Well, now I've got to kill other stuff. Why are you making me kill stuff? Why do you not do anything, huh? Again, do something. Once again, with their time limits added, you know, they do love their time limits in this area. At least they're not like really bad time limits where they're like, you need to get this done in 2 minutes. And if someone's around you, tough luck, because they probably killed all the enemies. That would be, I think, a very harsh way of doing it. Can you get back here, please? Back to you.
What business have you with the row you're in?
Okay, not too bad. On him out the tide, and then yeah, we've got like one more quest off this. Nice. But yeah, going back to like the other areas, like Path Calibrant, you know, we only have like one location left there. Stangard is more about rep completing that one. It also doesn't give virtual experience. Thinglad, 2,000 virtual experience. I'm not doing this on purpose, but it kind of works out in our favor. We'll eventually go back and do Limlet Gorge because we need that for the deed. But I want to wait till like maybe 100-ish to go back and do that, just to give myself like a guaranteed I definitely can do it. Southern Mirkwood we didn't touch, but we will eventually have to. You know, Flaming Deeds, Redhorn Loads, Waterworks, Selam Melik, like these are areas that we can pick up relatively easy, especially being over-leveled and not being attacked. Eriador probably has like a bit. Dunland, again, we'll finish that eventually when I can be bothered to go to the Pristine Glade. Probably my least favorite place in... Okay. I think I said Dunbog is like my least favorite place in that area in general, but I think it's more the
has
the
rallied
glade
the
bit
Elf Ward for the
that I
coming
don't like.
assault against Fulham, hoping to repel the assembled White Hand force.
You did very well.
They're just beating down on this Uruk. I almost feel bad for him. Look at him, he's cowering. Once I get close enough, I swear I'll defeat you. He just runs around in circles. It's probably just easier for me to stand still, not gonna lie. I wonder what happens if I do a slash follow. Can I do slash follow and still attack without it breaking the follow? I wonder. And also, how long until I get stuck on this windmill? Or another building? Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, nearly. We're tempting fate here. Also, the moment he goes out of view, yeah, just like that, he's not going to actually work. I'm proud of you. You killed him. See, part of me is like, hey, I should get on my war steed to speed this up, but I'm killing the enemies quick enough. I think even on foot. Because he just takes time to get to the next enemies, and that's kind of the biggest time sink. Again, just do a slash follow, you know. Give me that increased range, and then I'll just be able to follow him forever. I want to rain of arrows them. Unfortunately, I can't. I need to go through all this with Tarbellard anyway, but it's going to be so much quicker, obviously, because I'm just going to be able to one-shot everything. I thought you stopped. I thought we were stopping. I do think, though, one nice thing is the treasure buggen quest thing is actually quite easy to do if we can find, or if I can find at least, a very good level 20 instance that that works very well. Where am I supposed to go? Southwest. If I can find an instance that's like quick at level 20, my plan was, so you know how you get the 3 kills gives you a 400 virtue experience and like the other stuff, right? I think my plan is I'm going to make a character, a Bjorning, more than likely, get them to level 20, much like I already do to open up loot boxes and stuff, and then I'm just going to take my 130 hunter that's currently on my alt account on Anor, and I'm just going to go through and basically farm, like repetitively, make new characters, and just get these teal boxes, because it's so much quicker than doing 15 missions. I don't get as much because I don't get the virtue experience, but honestly, if I'm just purely trying to get teals, it's probably a decent way of doing it. If I just want to like get this character, you know, tealed up, as it were. The thing I don't like is the, I think, 5-minute cooldown in between. Like, even if you fail or even if you pass it, you have to wait like a while before the quest gives it to you again, even if you find another treasure buggen, which I just kind of feel is a bit odd, but also I kind of understand so people don't like farm it. But I would say just don't make it spawn. It's just really weird that I failed it because I've been having issues where my game will lag or not give me the quest until after I've killed the buggen, and then, you know, I don't get, it doesn't count me as doing it, as doing the kill, which kind of messed me up, because then I failed it, and then I had to wait like 5 minutes before I could attempt it again.
In time.
I was going to try and do it on stream, but I feel like me waiting 5 minutes in between is just a bit boring, so I thought we'd carry on the leveling, and that can be more my free time thing. Yeah, there's a massive lag spike. So when I was doing it with my... I didn't realize I was actually going for... like, I forgot about the buggen, but I was going for the traceries. So I was doing school at Tham Meerdine. And, yeah, I, like, had my one... this is on Evernight, but I had my 140 Runekeeper, and he one-shot it, obviously, just sort of, you know, attacking everything that shows up. And then my other client lagged super bad, like froze, like nearly crashed. And then gave it to me afterwards. I'm like, I know it's the second year. Wait, was it the second year or third year? I can't remember. I think it's the second year. But even so, shouldn't be that bad. Oh, because I leveled up, this went up to 39. That's kind of cool. 1,600 now to level up a virtue. Think of it as like a deed equals a level at this point, I think. This is such a boring quest. I do not find this sort of quest all that interesting. Maybe I'd be a lot more interested if I was using a war steed, because I'd probably have to use like 75% of my brain to not, you know, run off in the weirdest direction. One of the good things, at least, is I'm going to be able to farm it on a low-level character for like the tokens for the cosmetic, if I want to go cosmetic route. Wait, where's the... Oh, they're in Found Nor. Okay. Yeah, but getting the pets is the main thing, and I need to do that on my 75. Me Warden. So I'm going to have to, like, actually take a more passive approach, I guess. Just, like, start a 5-minute countdown. At least I'll stay within the instance cap. Not that that actually matters, because if you're doing the same instance over and over again, the instance cap doesn't really matter. Can I attack you yet? Or are you just gonna, like, run around like a madman? He's, like, respawning constantly. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at all of them, but at least I think the two new ones aren't in the collection panel yet, so I couldn't actually look at them. I'm sure I could find a picture of it. Yeah, I'm going to try and get all of them, because I've been trying to push more for Feyran being, you know, all completionist and all that. I've been trying to push more for him to get, like, I'm trying to get all the horses, which is fine, that I can. Some are just not obtainable anymore, which is fine. And then it's like, yeah, I guess after that I'll... Oh, sorry, I was trying to go for all the mounts, and I've already got all the gear that I kind of need. So I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just go for, like, emotes and stuff, like, eventually. That's fine. Yeah, I want to know if I go into an instance, right? Because I've been doing school for it, because I just find it a really quick instance, obviously. But I've been doing school for it, and then if I go in and don't trigger the buggen to, like, spawn, and then wait, like, the 5 minutes, will it still work, or is it only when it spawns in? I don't know. Like, is it only when I start the instance up?
You did very well.
But yeah, I don't know. Or do I have to, like, wait outside the instance? Yeah.
I need your help if you can aid me.
I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. Right, so now, Aerworth. We are moving on. Oh, fair. Yeah, that'll probably be best for the like lower level ones. I mean, for me, I've been duoing it with my alt account anyway, so having to kill some stuff doesn't really matter too much for me. Because again, what my plan is probably going to be is make a building, farm them to 20, unlock the things, because I'm already wanting to do that for the loot boxes. Take my 140 in, and then just like, you know, get through the instance as quick as possible. Like, but yeah, if there is one that you don't have to kill for. I know that it said sword halls was one that you didn't have to kill anything for, but it didn't spawn when I went there, so I don't know if it just didn't spawn that one time or if for some reason it doesn't work or whatever, but also I'm not a huge fan of sword halls anyway, so but yeah, because my plan is, I think that the actual like cosmetic is bound to account. Is the token which one is it? The teacup goat kit. It consumed on use. Can you trade that or sell it? So could I technically get that on like a lower level character and then just trade it over to my warden? Is that possible? Or is it like automatically consumed? Right, because I might do that instead. That might be easier. Because then I can also double down on getting the teals. Not that I need them, to be fair. I don't really have a character that's low on teals at the minute. That's like high level. Which is more what I'd use it for. Or for this character, because it's like, hey, I may as well. I could also use it to get shards if I wanted to, right? Isn't that another reward? Like, is it cash or something? Yeah, this one. So, rare crafting component selection box, so aka shard, is what that is. Universal optional crafting ingredient, which I don't really think that's like... I understand why, but I don't really think I'd ever choose that. Universal solvent, I can see it. For me, it's either do I go for enhancement runes incomparable, or do I go for seal tracer incomparable? But because at endgame right now, you don't have to use the incomparable enhancement runes to get to like the max level. It's just the rares. I don't think I'd go for that either. Am I really having trouble finding this one? So for me, I'm just been going with the incomparables. But having to kill 3, that's like 15 minutes, technically, to get that, right? Right, okay. I think I killed them all. So I'm going to go to the other space. I want to do it on Feyran, but also it's annoying because I don't want to waste... yeah, I don't want to waste virtue experience, which is just kind of annoying. I kind of regret getting maxed on him, but at the same time, it's like, that was the point. Come on. I just need one enemy. That's all I need. One more bull. Because it's a lot of bull. Haha, they're on fire with these like double meaning names, right? Is it really a double meaning at this point? I don't really know. There's a Drake. Get back here. Come back here with my enmity of Drakes. Actually, that'll actually be really good. There's a Drake thing here, right? A Drake cave or whatever. So that'll hopefully get us a decent amount of progress into that quest line. Oh, sorry. Deed. That's the word I'm looking for, right? I think. So race and social, enmity of Drakes does give us the 5% one-handed sword damage, which is nice to have. 17 out of 100 is pretty pitiful, though. Oh no, Aoworth. Horn, whatever shall you do? Oh wait. There we are. And Reeve Ingbert is the man we need to talk to.
Our mission is done.
You're not Reeve Ingbert, but okay.
The Rohirrim?
So there's actually quite a lot of quests around here, which is nice if I remember correctly. Let me go. Wait, did I? I did have that. A House in Turmoil. Like even here, there's
Rohirrim have need of your services.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30, 35, plus a bunch of other quests that send you to other places. There's a lot of quests.
The Rohirrim will need
a lot of progress to be made, and especially when you're it's not a great thing to say this, but when you're like not actually paying attention to the dialogue. Like I've done the quests before for the most part, so I'm not like, I think I've pretty much done all the quests. There's a couple where I was like, you know, the East Wall stuff that I hadn't done. Also, look how many pins there are. It becomes a lot quicker when you haven't actually, you know, you're not reading everything. But that only works because of how long I've been playing, right?
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? We must turn to the offensive.
Okie dokes. Where are the rest of these? Oh, they're right there. I see ya.
Time is short.
Also, I could be wrong or out of date with this, but if I remember correctly, there was some nice... I think this is the old stuff, the old legendary stuff, but there was quite nice rewards to trade in for here.
Might you help me?
But again, I do think that was like a... Oh, wait a minute. I do think that was like an old quest line. Well, not old quest line, sorry, old legendary item stuff.
What brings you to these lands?
Your help. You asked me to help.
Folks go eat the Dunlandings. I do not believe you will find welcome here. What brings you to these lands? My friend's papa never came home from the war. I am not afraid of you.
Done.
Welcome, my friend. I am not afraid of you.
How much quicker was that by not reading?
To speak with
I don't care what you have to say, child.
Stay and speak with me, please.
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, I think it was these guys. It used to be old like tracery stuff, but now it's
aid us. These
it's just like
not to be
stuff.
Lightly. It is wise for one.
So what is? Let's have a look. Level 78. Is any of these particularly better than what we have now? I don't really think so. I think we've been doing pretty good in terms of our items. I think overall we've had upgrades to pretty much everything now. So legs, boots potentially. Let's have a look actually. Let's compare those to those. So obviously armor, not really that fast. Agility. So it's like agility, fate. Why would you not go for... Oh, so more fate, less fate, but more agility, less agility. I think I'll probably go for these, right? That seems like a worthwhile upgrade for the moment. We do lose the crit, though. It's the only thing, but I gain crit from the legendary stuff, so I think I'm pretty happy with that. It's only 10 tokens. We're getting so many tokens just generally, so I'm not that fussed. And also, then let's have a look at our agility, max morale, physical mastery. Once again, we're losing health, but we're gaining damage, basically. I'm going to get it, just to kind of keep everything consistent. Kind of wish I kept that, because I don't think I put it in my wardrobe. Oh, wait, no. The Slain Hunter. Was that the one? No, that's this one. Damn it, that's the one. I know what questline it is. It's fine. That was the one with the bloodied up one, which I think is kind of a, I don't know, interesting.
Welcome. Stay a moment.
I mean, to be fair, if I want it, I'll go through on like Tavelard because he hasn't done that already. Actually, he might have. I can't remember. Anyway, I know where to get it. Is the important part of the story.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, also, yeah, I meant to check jewelry because my necklace, right? So, not you, you, level 78. What am I looking at? 78 jewelry? Oh, I already looked at these, didn't I? It was the copper one with the tactical mitigation. I think for now, it's stick with what we have. Pocket item, though. We might be able to get a pocket item upgrade. I might end up with that. The copper bauble. Less crit, but more health and more damage. I'm gonna go for it. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm very sorry. I will lock it and I will not sell it just for you. But I'm sorry. It will hold a place in our inventory, at the very least. For now, at least. Let's have a look. Agility. Yeah, we hopefully get something from like the quests, you know, because I don't really. I know I should, but I don't really care much for tactical mitigation. I think at this level or at this like region, I think later on maybe sure, but I think as it stands right now, probably not. You guys again. Oh, isn't the sword, like, just out here or something? Is it one of those ones where I can skip it?
What brings you to these lands? Your aid is welcome.
Cool. Or is it? I think it's like this one, right? Yeah, the impression of a sword blade adorns this mound, as well as paw prints and drag marks. It's nice when, you know, you can actually, I don't know, read something and it kind of tells you like, hey, this is the right one. Why do I have to track it all the way? Why can't it be one of the quests that just tell me where it is? Huh? There we are. Oh, hello, vile captain. I thought he might have actually been relevant to this somehow. Maybe it's a were-orc. Maybe. I don't know. It's a dog corpse. A very big dog. If anything, it looks kind of like a cat. Not gonna lie. The dog's... an orc has killed the dog and taken Sperling's sword. Why? I don't know. It's so dumb. Oh no, the orc has been killed. Well, this is a fellowship one that I'm not doing. Okay, now what have I got to do? I'm going to take this one off. And what do I have to do? Defeat the Drake that took the sword. So I'm going to go down here where I've got to already go, and then hopefully that Drake like respawns. It's kind of funny. It's like a weird wild goose chase in a sense. A Drake slew the orc that slew the dog. Why is there just a bush? All right. Is there any way I can... What's the game going to try and do? I'm just going to run around in circles. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. A Drake slew the orc that slew the dog that stole the sword. It's just like this weird... It's going to be like... I slew the Drake who slew the orc who slew the dog who slew the sword or stole the sword. Whatever. Okay, hopefully this Drake shows up in a moment, because it'll be a little bit sad if it doesn't. Oh, I see a Drake. I saw a thing that said, aha. His hitbox must have been there, like, before. There we are. Bring the toys, all that for a toy sword. I kind of feel bad. I can't help it though. I was asked to do this. This is, you know, I was contracted. I cannot help it. You gonna drop it? Hey, there we are. So there are 60 quests in the Entwash Vale as well, to be fair. There's a lot of quests in a lot of these areas, clearly. We found what remains of the sword upon the Drake. I think it sends us over to the Drake area anyway. It's a little bit of a higher level one. Only a little one level. Oh, aren't I supposed to be doing this? Yeah. House? No, not House in Turmoil. Patching French? No. Preparing for the siege. Oh yeah, it sends me like over to the Drake area. So I guess that was the quest I was thinking of. That works, I guess. So I wonder if 80 is good for today. So in 4 hours, we've gained 2.5 levels. Near enough. Okay, let's say 2 levels. So we're slowing down on the hour per level thing. So I don't think we'll get to 80 today. Unfortunately, we're probably looking at more like just 79.5, probably. But that's fine. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but Sunday should be a stream unless work for some reason changes. So maybe I can use a bit of that time to get an XP boost, or I might even just like not. I might just chill out and not play Anor for a day or two, and maybe I can just sort of start building up some of these traceries first off, and secondly, you know, imagine getting, if we got everything, you know, teal tracery, that'll be kind of crazy. They're also slightly redundant because we're gonna out level them soon enough, but besides the point. That would be nice. But also, if we can get a couple of double XP things, would be kind of cool as well. If I go in here, I think I get a quest. Sup, brigand guy? I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't know if I'm supposed to get a quest from him. That's what I'm thinking. At the very least, I'm getting a level 81 repeatable quest. Yeah, hindering the horde. So, okay. Death from above, hindering the horde. So they're all landscape. Okay, that kind of works. Nice. My war steed is level 29. I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I got like sacrifice and dash, I stopped caring about the level of my war steed, but maybe I should pay attention more. I have so many points. Maybe I can actually get like some extra items or something. I can get more, I don't know. Rapid recovery. I'm sure that matters a lot. I just feel like I don't care enough about war steeds to invest my points even if I just have them. Okay, that's the entrance. That's the, yeah, that's the entrance. That's this way. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a second. Why have I got two of you? That's so confusing, but okay. I thought I was just losing my mind for a minute. Maybe I am. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, I knew it went up somewhere. See, I don't think we'll get, like, enmity done here, but if we can get a decent chunk of the way through, that'd be quite nice. Enmity's a weird one for Enmity of Drakes. It's such an off, like, kilter one, I think. The only other place I can think of, at least semi-early game, would be Angmar, or, like, entering Angmar that has Drakes. But I also feel like it's a very one-and-done thing for me. Like, I will tend to get Angmar done, like, as in one go, right? So I have no reason to go back and forth constantly. Especially as Hunter with travel skills and stuff. So it's just an odd one. We'll probably get it done if we do missions, any like Erebor missions or War of Three Peaks missions. Also getting to Erebor or War of Three Peaks or anything like that. It will just passively happen then. But I don't think I'm going to push for it. It's a weird one. No, you can't just pretend you can't see me. Oh, what? There's a deed. Nursery bogey. I mean, I feel like I should get it done whilst I'm here the first time. And so far, I haven't missed any. If I get to, like, the fourth and I miss the third, it'll be a bit weird. But ideally, doing this quest will get you to that level anyway. Except probably not, because I'm about to finish it. Fuel. Okay, I think this is one that I remember missing the first time I came through here, so that's the third. Yeah, I remember missing the third. I think the others I got all of them. This is coming back to me. My memories. Okay, I think that path just matches up to itself, so that's not a big deal. There's going to be another nursery down here, it seems. Let's hope this isn't the fifth one somehow. I want to know, these Stirring the Nest Wormfather. Starts with ill-crafted sword. Oh, I have an ill-crafted sword. I didn't realize I had a quest item in my inventory. That's kind of annoying. It didn't even say I had a quest thing. Huh. Yeah, I should probably try and get that done because otherwise it's going to backfire, I think. I will find the final nursery first. It's right here. And then I'll run down. Cool. Just leave me alone. See, this is why I have my inventory open a lot of the time. Normally, like recently I've been trying to do it less, but I tend to have my inventory open a lot because I like to, I don't know, see items like that. Can I jump off the edge? Okay, will let me. Good. Yeah, I've been trying to because I not have it as much because I just feel like it does take up a lot of space, but yeah, I don't know. At least we know there's two guys here ready to give us the quests, so I think we physically have to go outside first. Yeah, I specifically remember, though, there being a quest related to that. It was very weird. Talk to the treasure hunter. Oh my god, you have to defeat... Oh. Well, that's just rude. Oh, let's just hope that I actually have enough enemies still. Can I attack you? Are you going to aggro me straight away? No. Okay. How nice of you. Let's either hope there is enough enemies on the way up, or we've got to loop back round, or more than likely something's going to respawn like on top of us, which I feel like is a lot more likely to happen. Or maybe not. I would have thought something would have respawned by now. Little shit. Oh, just ran into a wall. Don't mind me. Apparently it's the way I didn't go last time because I do not have the thing for it, but whatever works. Okay, so this is where I jumped off on the way down. So not too far off, which is nice. I think it's one of the nurseries, and I think going this way. Yes, okay, cool. This takes us to enemies. We want enemies. They're good for our health, I think, sort of. It's kind of annoying. I should be holding on to the hides because my thought is I eventually need to farm up or obtain a high-ish level tailor. So I should actually be holding on to the hides and trading them over and whatever. Eventually I'll remove it. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to like start doing it from scratch anyway, so it's not really a huge deal. Right. Unfortunately, we did not have enough enemies, but we are going to get, okay, 2,000 virtual experience. Nice, into our Valor. And we also get the Worm Father. 20. Oh, I was going to Heartseeker you. You ruined a good death. I think I have to kill... I think I have to do Stirring the Nest to get the Worm Father. I think, yeah. That's kind of annoying. Can someone spawn, please? They're not even showing me where these enemies are. Okay, you're here. That means everything before you should have also respawned. right? Is that how that works? The annoying thing is we're going to have to wait for the worm father to respawn. Which maybe might be a long time, might be a quick time. I actually don't know. Cool, and 2 more. And you're the worm drakeling that I was apparently trying to find the entire time. And final 1. Find a passage to Fang Tor, which is at the top. So if I were to just run through and hopefully get to the right spot, like I kind of know the right direction, at least. Would that be fine? Like, if I don't want to fight you, we're not in an instance, and therefore you will eventually give up on me. Who is Halfling? Yes, I'm going completely the wrong way. But yes, do get lost. Don't attack me. You don't know where I am. You can't see me. So I've got to try and get over there, right? I feel like this place covers itself up after the fact. Weird. I feel like it's done that a couple times now. Like, this is the only way to get here. Maybe because it's like kind of separated layer. It gets confused. Maybe. I think then this way. I keep thinking this sort of white look is like an outside, like sun rays outside, but it's not. It's just the nursery places. Right, we good? I think we good. There's no enemies up here because I killed them all. This should complete this quest. Ideally. And then defeat the Worm Father, who may or may not be here. He's not here. Damn it. There is a repeatable... Oh, no, he is here. How lovely of you. I want to get close enough that I can Heartseek you, but not close enough that you'll aggro me. Haha. Not that he was too difficult to kill in the first place, but... I don't know. Heartseeker kills are just... You know. Nice. You know. Am I gonna die? Wait, you can see like the level of detail sort of distance here. It's funny, I'd say this looks better than this. Alrighty, see you next time or whenever you're around. I will endeavor not to die at the very least. That's all I can promise you I'll try to do. I don't think we'll have too many issues. This place is, I think we're like slightly overgeared technically. It's funny, if I were to compare like this area to like me in this area right now as to when I was on like the original Tal Ballad playthrough, I actually wonder like how far like different we are in terms of gear. I actually want to have a look. If I look at the Entwash Vale, Aerworth? If I look up Aerworth, training in Faldom or helping Kingstead, let's assume that it's around this level. I'm probably doing a quest that, yeah, so I'm currently, surprisingly, actually, wow, this is actually really crazy to see. So, at Oldham, so the area we were just at, Oldham, the previous quest hub we were playing in, I was level 80. So I was actually a higher level than I am right now, which is crazy to think. Yet, my morale is only 7,185. Now, yes, legendary weapons are a very big part of that, I'm sure. I think I can just fly down to him. Yeah, legendary weapons are probably like a massive thing for that. Wait, where am I? Oh, it teleported me to where I wanted to be. But it's kind of crazy to look at that. Level 80. I was running blue line at the time, doing barbed arrow, rapid fire, penetrating shot, barrage as my skill lineup.
My parents say that strangers might be dangerous.
How interesting.
There is so much danger.
Oh,
My
necklace.
parents say that strangers might be dangerous.
Is it better? Not really. I'm gonna hold on to it, but I'm not gonna switch it.
What business have you with
Known to the Entwash Vale.
What
Nice.
brings you to these lands?
Finish that up, and then we got a load of more quests. Got so many quests.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Good things. I like quests.
Rohirrim have need
Quests
of your
are good.
services. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Yeah, I like comparing sometimes, sort of how I was on my original like Tarvelard playthrough, where I'd say arguably, well, this was 4 years ago. I was here, 23rd of January 2018. I was being in Foldham. To be fair, it doesn't seem all that long ago, but it kind of is.
Welcome, my friend.
But yeah, I like knew so much. My understanding of the game was so far different from what I currently understand now. I feel like I definitely like understand more stuff in general than I did at the time, which is kind of
Greetings,
interesting.
friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome and
Deliver
well met,
pies,
my
pick up
friend.
leather, do all the stuffs. I think another thing that would be interesting is look at my /played time at the time comparatively. I mean, the difference is as well, I wouldn't have had any XP. Actually, no, I would have had 2018. I would have had the earring
What business have you
of
with
the High
Rohirrim?
Elves.
What brings you to
So
these
the
lands?
Mordor earring. So I would have had an XP boost in that regard. So I have got a slight XP boost over that, but I also am currently on the legendary service, so I'm actually taking a decrease in experience. So I think overall I would have still been ahead, but I would have also been doing the epic, I think, alongside this.
Our mission is dire.
All right, what else do I have to do? Deliver meat pies, deliver battle horns,
brings you to
deliver
these lands?
this, that, the other. Again, I hope I'm getting paid well for this. Am I getting paid gear? Also, I didn't collect Veil branches. I definitely forgot that. That's up here. It's fine. We'll do that in a bit.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Greetings.
Cool,
friend
and
of the
then-
Rohirrim.
Do I... Yeah, I think I'm going to quickly run over to get the branches, and then we'll come back. I didn't really expect to get into that warband. I think I was planning on going over there. Then I got struck with the warband. And then, obviously, Desperate Flight down there. I mean, we did get the kill, but I could have done it better if I wanted to, like, fully survive, I think. There's worse ways to do it. There's better ways to do it. As long as we got the warband kill, I'm pretty happy. That's what's actually giving us, you know, the however much experience that we're getting. Did it even say 27k? No, that's steed experience. 36,000 experience. That's kind of a... That's a decent chunk, you know? I assume that's like a level 81 thing. Oh, isn't there a load of quests in the Wadfen as well? 5 quests here. Let's see what we get given quest-wise from this location. So, in the Wadfen, there is Madness Ensues, Source of Madness, Chieftain of the Dead, Dark Talisman, Vilest Offender. But that is, I think, over here. If I'm correct. So I guess that's one of the things is like, you know, you do one quest, it takes you to the other. It's almost like that's how game design works. What are you? A Draugr? So, Ancient Evil. So, Lathbears, Draugr, and Swerthounds. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's nice that it's like a 3 in 1 rather than... I would like it to be 3 separate ones just because, you know, more virtual experience is always nice. But it's also nice that it's multiple because then you can, like, find 3 good places and, you know, make a load of progress. Like, let's say there's not a lot of Draugrs, but there are a lot of Lathbears, which we know there is. You know, still good progress. Right. Is there any items I picked up? A Dark Talisman fragment. Okay. So we know that much. And I would guess that coming over here gives me the other quest. I actually don't know. The Vilest Offender. So what about Chieftain of the Dead? Okay, so that starts in here. Does that aggro them? It doesn't. Nice. Also, I don't even have to kill you guys. It's just the bile Draugrs that I have to kill. But I'll take the extra stuff. Oh, what did I just do? I have now entered the 6th chamber. So are you gonna make me explore the entire place for... oh, I get another Tomb Raider title. I do love me some Tomb Raider. I mean, it's probably what we were going to do anyway, is like complete... I don't remember these being quests or deeds. Maybe I just didn't have the deed thing up at the time, or are these like relatively new? I actually don't know. I mean, if it really comes to it, I'll just come here like after the fact. Ow. Not even a one shot. Yeah, just come here, like, after we've leveled up. You know, what, 80, 90? Near enough. Are you really not going to drop? There we are, finally. Just got to complain and it'll happen. Oh, I found one. He's got some ominous shadows around him. Better be... No? Okay, fine. Be like that. The 7th chamber. I am not going in the order I want to. Fine, I guess I'll come back at a later date and we'll just worry about it then. Or maybe it's backwards. Maybe the first chamber's at the bottom. I gotta find the chieftain dude in room 11. There are 11 rooms, 12 rooms. I found the first chamber. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like waste too much time trying to specifically find all the chambers at the moment. Time wise, it's just not like, it's not time efficient, you know? But I do have to find my way down somewhere. It's probably a map. That would be helpful. Found the second chamber at least. There's blood. Not ominous at all. What if I follow the blood? Is that how we do this? Wait, have I've been, yeah, so it does this weird like thing where it doesn't actually like count it. It's odd. Okay, I got all the fragments, which is nice. Eventually, it happened. Oh, so I don't even have to attack you anymore. Third chamber. I might have to look up a map soon. This was not the greatest idea I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, maybe. Still not a great idea. Doesn't mean it's a bad idea. If I survived, it doesn't mean it's a terrible idea. That's my way of thinking. Like I said, doesn't mean it's a good idea, but doesn't mean it's a bad idea. Right. Which way sends me down? Well, at least we're going in order. I guess if we're going in order of like the chambers, at least somewhat, kind of means I'm going in the right direction. Oh, I do have to go down here anyway for the destroying the Dark Talisman. I guess that also works. Maybe now I've got the Dark Talisman. That's what's making it easier to work out where I'm going. Maybe. Okay, this looks like we're descending. Which bodes well. Let's continue this way. Don't know why I'm attacking them. As if it's an enemy. Oh, didn't I say I was going to follow the blood? Or is that not a thing? 8th chamber. Okay, so I don't think the blood necessarily takes us where we think we're supposed to. But we are still on track to be going in the right direction. If we're at the 8th chamber, this will be the 9th. I sort of know what a chamber is defined as now. But then that sends us to the 1st chamber. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's under the yeah. Okay, cool. I'm dumb. I specifically remember, like a second before I walked past it, I was like, oh yeah, it's there. That's how that worked. Right, let's see. Is this the 10th? 12th. Okay. Slightly out of order then. So the 11th is where the guy is. Now, we could just Passage of Ancient Evil him or Passage of Shadow him, but this is looking very like bad guy, boss dude type of vibes for me. Yeah, especially with the ominous portal, you know, behind him. I found the 11th chamber. I need to find the 10th, though, because I feel like if I leave without going to the 10th, I'm going to get annoyed. Path to the Shadow World. I did not know we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But sure. It's time to die. I didn't even get the quest for doing it? That's just rude. I'm gonna go find this other thing. Wait, why did I not? It's a landscape quest? Am I missing something? Do I have to do... Oh, I'm kind of dumb. So this is, yeah, that'll be the 10th chamber. So I think I done another thing that's not very clever, where I have done the quests but skipped one. Because I thought I'd done Source of the Madness, but it's like it was Madness Ensues that I've done. I've got to do Source of the Madness to complete this. So I'm going to destroy this, which is good. And then I've got to make my way out. But the advantage is we now at least know where we're going. Sort of. Unfortunately, I can't desperate flight out of here. But because these stairs go to hopefully the right place, then we should be able to like jump straight back into things. Oh, I can't do that in combat. How do I get out? This is a good question. Where is the exit? I would think it's here, but I don't think it's here. Guys, do you know where the exit is? You gonna show me? No? Alright, bit like that. I think it's more up here. This seems viable as an exit. Because it is. Nice. So yeah, we kind of know where we're going now, at least. So that should make things easy. So madness ensues, and then I have to source of the madness, and then discover the source of the madness. All right, I think I know what happened. Somewhere in the depths of the ruler of the Draugr dwells. Okay, cool. Yeah, source of the madness. But is it me just killing an enemy? Is that what does it? Okay. So if I kill a Draugr, find the Draugr cave. Yeah. We've seen Draugr before, have we not? And now I gotta... Oh, that's kind of annoying. I mean, it kind of works. We have enemies that are going to be attacking us throughout. So that kind of works. We've got to kill 15 of them anyway. And we spent so much time actually trying to traverse this area that there are actually still 15 enemies to kill. Or to try and kill us. That was not what I wanted, but sure. And then also by the time I get back to him, hopefully the dude's respawned. I mean, to be fair, the Worm Father or whatever he was called, he respawned relatively quickly. So I'd like to think the kind of more named quest enemies would spawn a little bit quicker. Damn. Get back here. Cool. This has been good though. We are making quite a decent headway into this level. 133k. We were getting like 30k away from, or 30k. I think we were getting like 30k from certain quests. Anyway, so plus all these extra kills I'm having to do. I guess we'll find out whether or not I've got to give this one in. It depends. But where was it? Was it like directly ahead? I'm pretty sure it was. It's so weird having a 12th just there. Oh, you can be my last kill. Okay, so you do definitely spawn quicker than the others. Because the others aren't here yet. Oh, wait, except the guy I didn't kill. There was a thing the entire time. Are you kidding me? I went through all the way back through, and there was a thing there already. God damn it. So I got 15k for doing that quest. But I'd like to think I'm getting a little bit more for, like, the kill, you know, big boss, kind of harder, hopefully, technically, dude. I guess we'll see. Either way, we've got, like, quite a bit to do. I'm going to go from the south inwards so we can fix up the meat pies and the battle horns quest plus the spools of thread on the way through. And then, yeah, hopefully this sort of quest area will be enough to level us up, which is hopefully cool. Boots. I bought these boots. I think I'm going to keep them. Yeah, I think overall better just to hold on to what I have. I said I was going to go from the south, but clearly I'm not. We're going to chill out instead. Give out some pies and some horns.
Brings you to these
you get a horn. I think you get a pie? No, well, you get both. Fancy. Look at you.
Your aid is welcome, friend. Welcome, my friend.
Because he's so lonely. You guys get to chat with each other. He just has to stand there and just watch. It's very rather boring. Cool. And then collect. And then we got to sew stuff. We're doing a lot of stuff. They're all just like, again, stood around doing nothing. I didn't even know my hunter could sew, but you learn something new every day, I guess. Are you someone? You're someone.
Our mission is dire.
So where do I sew?
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Am I doing collecting spears? Crafting spears? This is better than the 20 spears at Galtrev quest. That's for sure. I gotta go back to them. Oh.
What brings you to these lands?
I feel like I should try and sew this thing because I feel like I'm gonna have to deliver these to the same 5 people. So let's make our life a little bit easier. Yes, you deliver 5 warm blankets.
Our mission is dire.
What would they do if we weren't here, huh?
Our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Is there one inside? There is a guard, right? Yeah.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
And then, yeah, we'll deliver more blankets. And I don't know if there's anything really more to this area. Okay, it looks like there is. So we're doing... What are we doing right now? Oh, well, there's a lot. So we're doing Blankets of Winter. And we're doing Preparing for Siege. And then we've got the Armorer's Assistant. Yeah, we're only on, like, the first sort of questline part of this area. Aerworth has got a lot. One of the annoying things about Aerworth that I know is this is actually... I think Aerworth is around the place... Is it? There's a legendary... is it Cracked Tracery? Because of Khazad-dûm one. Yeah, the dividing line. And is it this area? So I think we have to start like kind of earlier. I think we have to start at like book 5. No, I think we can't even start that early. I was trying to find the earliest place I can start. Ideally, Aomer would be like the best place to start, which is Aomer outside the mead hall at Aerworth. But we do have to do the previous book stuff. We can't just skip to that, unfortunately.
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
You know, fun fact, we didn't. It didn't happen.
We must turn to the offensive.
Greetings.
I kind of wish we could go back
the
to the Wolfmaster. Be fun.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Like, look at us now. Though we defeated him, right? He's not dead, though, because we don't kill people. We defeat them. Right, that's the whole thing. We don't die, we just lose morale.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I mean, some would say it's impossible to defeat him. I wanted to start doing, I've talked about it before, but I wanted to start doing, like, hey, level up. Nice. More like... I'll wait for that voice, that loud noise to go. But, yeah, I wanted to do more, like, videos on, like, character stories, right? Because I think that might be interesting, is, like, explaining a character and, like, you might not know this about them if you didn't, like, do all the quests or pay attention. I have 2 in the works, I think, technically. But, I feel like for an April Fool's video, I should just do one about the Wolfmaster. It's gonna be like I should try and do this like really weirdly highly produced video that's just about the Wolfmaster. It's just nothing. Here's a guy that you kill. Because I think the later on you get into quest lines and stuff, the longer characters are around and stuff like that, and you know, later into the game, the kind of more fleshed out obviously characters become. But a character in the intro that you kind of only see in the intro doesn't really have that much like space to grow as a character or a story or whatever.
There is still much to learn.
I think he's lacking there. But it makes me wonder, is there anything interesting about the Wolfmaster? Calder Cobb told me you'd be paying a visit. You'll be sorry for sticking your nose where it don't belong. That's his quotes. Just saying. He has 168 morale.
Will you aid the horse lords?
I could flick him and he'd die, I'm pretty sure.
Ingmar, my husband, seeks to persuade his father to allow him to lead a force of men against the odds who now threaten us, despite Theoden King's ban. I hope his grandmother, Lady Goda, may bring wisdom to the debate.
It's kind of sad there's no, like, deep, rich backstory to him.
Our mission is dire.
I wanted to make a lore master called the Wolf Master. Just to cosplay as him. He's not even like anything particular, like, obviously he's like the most amazing character, but he's not anything like visually too interesting because
thank you.
He's just like a generic Blackwald thing. I wish he had like a name, you know? Instead of just being like Blackwald Wolfmaster, he should be like a name the Wolfmaster, you know? I think that would, you know, a name and a title.
Lords?
Just to add, you know, they could retroactively add that. I don't think people would be upset, you know? A beloved icon, the Wolfmaster.
You did very well.
All right.
I need your help.
You should accept both support Goda and support Ingmar to learn their positions, but you may only complete one of them. Which quest you will complete will determine who you will support throughout the story arc. This choice is for role-playing purposes only. I don't know if it makes a difference.
I need your help. I need you to do this.
Thank you.
It doesn't really matter. It's weird though, because like, oh yeah, so she's right in a way. You know, Theoden's King's law must rule our decisions. This land is ours only by his command, and we owe our allegiance to him through unbreakable oaths. But he is being manipulated, right? So... but at the same time, part of me is like, hey, we should just kill stuff. Which one do we go for? I'm gonna go Ingmar. Actually, no.
Well.
I'm gonna go Goda because I think I went Ingmar originally. I want to see what the difference is.
You did very well. I need your help.
I think it just is like who you get quests from. I think that's literally it. Support Ingmar failed. I'm sorry. I failed you. Yeah, so I think literally you get the same quest. At least from the looks of the wiki. Maybe they're slightly different. Come on. Please. War steeds. I believe in you. Nice. Teleportation. Love it. Oh, I actually picked up a quest during that time? I didn't even realize. Nice. Okay, I don't know where this enemy that's aggroing me is. I think they don't know where they are either. So that's fun. Okay, so what am I wanting to do right now? I've got 4 quests. So espying the enemy, blinding the enemy, sowing mayhem, and the evidence of evil. So we've got to patrol the second point, which we will get to, but I think we'll focus on these first. Defeat mounted enemies, which we're doing. Burn 5 tents and collect evidence of an invasion. My mount is very pretty when it actually works. Yeah, this is the... I have the spotted hide because I randomly got it from a war steed today, and this is the luxuriant Rivendell horse cosmetic thing from the supporter pack. I thought I'd just wear it because normally I just put the Mordor one on and leave it as that, but I thought I'd put like, if I paid for a bit of content, I better get my my value out of it, I guess. Not that I really buy it for the war steed stuff anyway, but my favorite war steed stuff is the Ashplane stuff. It's a beautiful horse. Look at it. It's so beautiful. But also unobtainable nowadays. Sad times. Is there an evidence in this supply box? Nope. I very much doubted it. Why would you put evidence of an invasion like right next to your front door? Clearly it's going to be like in the middle of the camp or like wherever the command point is. Why are you so much taller, Captain? I mean, it might also just be random, but I very much doubt it. He is just like 1.5 times the size. That's kind of just it. I mean, you're probably a captain to, I don't know, make... Wait, did you come through here to aggro me, or did you just come here to... Why are you here? That was so weird. He, like, aggroed me... Did he aggro me to come through here, and then unaggro me, and then re-aggro me? Because you can't attack them while they're running away, so it's not like I hit him while he was running. That's very odd. How many more tents? One more tent, one more, hopefully, supply box, maybe? I don't know. Once again, I very much think the supply box will be up here with the evidence. Like, why wouldn't it be up here? You know, being guarded by a captain or possibly in here? Okay, no, it's got to be that one. Nice. Uruk Slayer of the Easternment 1 completed. I got evidence of something, and I now have to kill 3 more mounted enemies. Sorry, defeat. Not kill. We don't kill. We behaved. You find this game really hard to understand? What specifically? Is it like what I'm doing or having played it? Because I'm playing it very sort of like very fast and loose, I guess, would be a way of describing it. I'm not playing it how I suggest people play the game. I'm just playing it being like, yep, kill enemy, cool, done. Get XP. Defeat thing. Come on, don't kill me. But I'm only playing like that because I've done this content before, so I don't want to be here like, oh wow, I didn't know I had to kill this enemy. Yeah, I don't want to like pretend I've never done it before, you know. Like, what? Saruman's evil? The endgame? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the endgame stuff, personally. Like, I understand it, but obviously not everybody will. But yeah, I don't particularly enjoy the endgame in Lotro. I don't hate it. I just prefer other parts of the game. You know, like the actual just leveling, because I do feel like it's quite grindy, but it's grindy. Like, I think all end games tend to be grindy because, you know, they have to keep you doing something, you know, while there's no new content. Right, he's got 173k, so I feel like for me as well, I've spent like a good 9 years being near enough purely solo. So I think that's as well like a mental block almost for me with it when it comes to like endgame stuff. I'm very like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm really bad at like deciding to do one thing, I guess. I like to jump around and do a lot of stuff, so I'm really bad at being like, right, at this time on this day I'm gonna raid, you know. So I feel like I'm not very good at being like raiding. I wanted to do more raids, but I also sometimes don't have the chance to like sit down for 2 hours and raid. And yes, I stream for like 6 hours, but I feel like I have at least the freedom to just jump and do whatever I want. Whereas with raiding, a lot of the time, there's been raids where it's like a raid I really want to do, but it's at like an hour or half an hour before I need to like leave for work, and I know it's gonna take 2 hours, so I'm like, well, I can't do that, can I? And then I never see it again. It's more for older raid stuff, to be fair, but I don't think you have to necessarily fully focus on endgame to enjoy it personally. I also don't want to particularly take the game like too seriously.
You have done well. You have done well.
This isn't like calling anybody out, but I feel like there are people who get unnecessarily angry over like small changes at endgame, and I'm like, I definitely think it's worth giving a shot. There's so much content in the game that you can like spend ages just sort of going around, you know, without maxing and not getting to max. And even when you get max, like, it doesn't necessarily mean you have to doesn't necessarily even mean you have to raid. There is solo content that will help you get like gear, which is kind of what I've been doing. Yeah, I could raid and get like end game gear, but then I feel like I'd also be super bored because I don't have anything else to do. But yeah, there are like Embers gear, and you can get those from weeklies, and you know, can eventually build up. I tend to just like, if anything, the characters I max actually have the least playtime in my sort of folder of characters or whatever.
An honorable victory.
I recently got my minstrel to 140, and I haven't touched him since. Which I feel bad for, but I lie. I actually went on there to go thumbnail, and that was about it. I don't think that counts though. Right.
You did very well.
I did very well, thank you. I like praisal.
Can you help me with this?
I like being praised by people. Praise me, Reeve Ingbert.
You did very well.
Thank you. Thank you for praising me.
Against my wishes, my son-in-law has taken to the field against the orcs of Maustaz.
I hate it. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he does it anyway. So.
But not the grief it would bring to those who love him should he perish.
Our mission is dire.
I'm just going to do /follow. I really have no interest in these quests. Not going to lie. He is probably going to outrun me. That's fine. At that point, I will move. I just have 0... Okay, maybe I will. I understand why these missions exist, or quests. I keep saying missions. I'm so focused on missions recently. I understand why these quests exist. I just don't like them. I mean, so depending on when you last played, the free-to-play changes have happened, so you can now get up to level 95 without purchasing any expansions. If you have VIP, you actually get up to everything except the newest expansion as well. So there is like a lot better of a, you know, It's a lot friendlier, I guess, in terms of that. Much better than it was, at least. So you can easily get up to, you know, what, Helm's Deep by that time, and playing and getting Lotro points and stuff, you probably can afford, like, you know, expansion by the time you're there. Just through Lotro points. So it's, yeah, it's definitely better than it was. Are you gonna go in? Okay, cool.
What brings you to these
This isn't
lands?
so bad. Wait, can I want to skip ahead. I need to get, like, a better... To be fair, shouldn't I... Yeah, I think because I'm not using precision. That's my problem. I'm so used to having that extra, like, focus per 5 seconds. But I'm not actually getting that. It's kind of getting on my nerves. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, just dipped completely. Split shot, where are you? I only have 1 trait point. I can't even think about getting into you. Wait, what? 10 levels? Wait, no, 8 levels. No, wait. 11 levels, I think. No, 10. Wait a minute. Yeah. Something like that. Quite a lot of levels, because it's per 2, but I have a while to go. Oops. That's kind of annoying. Right, no, we are well on our way, though, to what I expected. So I did say we'd probably get around level 79 and a half, and we have about an hour left. So that does seem about right, especially because we were in that Draugr cave thing for a very long time. Very, very long time. Can I come through here and kill stuff yet? Wait, all. Wait, I want to do this. Damn it. It's gonna kill him. I don't want you to trigger my trap. No. Don't do this. I specifically went as close as I could to him. So, can you... Let me kill you. Always in the middle of a fight. Why you do this to me, game? Not even game. Why'd you do this to me, Twitch? Okay, so he at least stepped on my trap, which is nice. Oh, I'm actually slightly struggling in terms of health. How I got through here at level 80 with like 7,000 morale, I have no idea. I don't think I did this content on that character. Alright, so I get a bracelet with... I guess the advantage would be I do lose health, but I gain vitality and I gain crit, but I actually lose crit. Oh, this is kind of annoying. Why'd you do this to me? Get some money. I'll hold on to it because I just don't know how I feel about it yet. And then...
need you to do this.
You have done well.
Oh, okay. So that's not fun. She's a bad person.
Thank you.
I
for your
forgot
help.
about that.
I need your help.
I think you do need my help, considering. Alright, though, soon enough, I need to definitely go through my inventory. I've still got some Angmar, Forakel, Eregion stuff. Oh.
You aid the...
Where's this quest? Oh, right, okay. Aoworth under siege. I get a potentially better offhand. I don't actually. Oh, it might be. Do I lose morale? I do lose morale, but I think I might gain everything else. It's kind of an issue. Right, first off, I'm gonna go, I guess, pick up a couple of quests and obviously try and make the
our success depends upon our
stuff.
Strength. Will you
Talk
aid
to
us?
Lady Goda. Why'd you do it, huh? Why'd you do it?
Oh, thank you.
It's fine. We'll get rid of Grima, and then we're all good. Don't worry. Grima won't be any more. He'll be dead. Do we kill Grima in this? I know we fight him up technically, but...
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
We defeat him, I should say. Okay, and then...
Another lesson learned.
Do you think this brings me peace? My husband's forces home. They left me a widow. Don't shoot the messenger, damn. Not a fan. What did I do, huh? Okay, I think we'll pick up this quest for a minute. It's just 2 instances. Hopefully they're relatively quick. They'll just be like, hey, talk.
The Entwash Vale, bringing word of a vast Easterling horde invading from the north. But I fear that word has
okay,
come too
while
late.
that's going through, I'm gonna...
I only hope that we can convince Reeve Ingbert of the greater threat facing the whole
Let's have a
of
look
Rohan.
at this. Cool. So... I don't think it's worth it, personally. It's not that much more agility, crit, and physical mastery. And I lose 205 vitality, which is around, what, 820 morale? And we're not really lacking in the damage department for a little bit. So I think as is, we'll probably stick with what we have. I think now, yeah, this is the next thing. Unfortunately, it has like 1,000 physical mastery, so it's a pain to upgrade. Ring of the Falcon, which cost us far too much money, but we can at least sell for like 700 silver, which is probably one of the most expensive single items that you can sell.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And then everything else is kind of around this level: 84, 86, 87, level 1 obviously, 66, 84, 88, 84, 73, 87. Like, yeah, it's just these two, really. And obviously the earrings don't count. We could get better earrings in terms of pure stats, but
Aid the Horse Lords.
obviously the XP boost is well worth it. Right, that was easy enough. And I said we're not going to go with it, but it's fine.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Please don't
Our
make me
message
attack
comes
stuff.
to the Entwash
I mean,
Vale
I can
at
attack
an
stuff, I just don't want to be on my
inopportune
horse.
time. For orcs have already besieged the city of Aoworth. The Riders' Fall must now join with Reeve Ingbert and his allies to break the siege.
Come
Our
on,
mission is dire.
let me kill some stuff. Okay, just don't die then. We good, right? Yeah? Huh? Why are you so much taller than me? How is this fair? You're literally a whole head taller than me. How? How? He's wearing heels, it's fine. Alright. I actually don't know what we've got to do in this.
Mission is dire.
kill stuff, right? Is that not how every quest works? I mean, true, but... Ulf the Reaver.
You did very well.
Let's hear your tale. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like kind of like a Horn and Nona thing, but not really. He passed out and just killed a load of enemies. Crazy.
Thank you for your help.
Okay, can we just actually fight stuff now? Imagine having story. Like, what is this? An MMO?
Thank you for your help.
RPG? Let me kill stuff. If I put down a trap, will it run out before he talks? That's the question we hear. I just want my experience. That's why we're gonna like barely level. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You have done well.
Right, defend Aerworth and spring the trap. Where are we? Oh no, we're just waiting. Okay. Once again, just waiting. The orcs are coming. And the wargs. You forgot to mention the wargs. Is he back? I hope so. Damn. Well, at least he's all safe and sound, eh? That's the important bit. Retreat with the riders, the next defensive position. Game lag. No, why'd you do this? I just want to play. Where is the next defensive position? Is it with Ulf or... You know I can just kill these guys, right? They're not... They're not that... Yeah, I can imagine. Considering it's later for you than it is for me on top of that. Let's go back. What if I just kept killing enemies? Like... I feel out of place. He's literally got his hands behind his back. A whole day. How is it in the future? Is there flying cars yet? Do I just actually have to wait? It's kind of... Okay, finally. I think I killed the archer finally. The end of days has come. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, with the amount of times this stream I've just called myself dumb, I don't think I'm going to be too helpful. Oh, hey, it's a dude with a name. Do you know, I looked up, I don't know if you were here for it, but I looked up when I played through this content or this area on the, like, on the playthrough with Tarvelad. I was level 80 at this kind of area. In fact, the actual quest hub before this area. Yet I had half the amount of morale I currently do. I don't know how I survived, honestly. Not gonna lie. I had 7,138 morale. I currently have 14,712. No, I just don't think I did this content. I don't think I did this content on that. I was using Barrage. I mean, to be fair, considering, like, I had a lot of difficulties on that playthrough, I think. Because there was a lot of content I was actually doing for the first time. And I didn't actually know. Like, I was playing Blue Line. Clearly my skills weren't very good. Like, in terms of my skill... Like, let's have a look at my physical mastery in comparison. I think some of this gear was also kind of just terrible. I want to have a look up this gear. Maybe the gear was better. Also, legendary items. I had better gear? How did I have teal gear? Did I craft myself gear? I had a token of the Hornberg on and an earring. It was so weird. Like, look at this. Look at this, like, no auras. Auras weren't a thing. I sent myself mail from actually myself. I want to have a look at this piece of gear, though, that's here. So, Dome Samus. Okay, so gear must have been, like... Gear must have been changed. Because, wow, that is so different. Okay, so the gear, like, quest stuff must have changed significantly. Looking at this. So currently, this is the difference, right? So this was 347 armor, and it's currently 1,124 armor. 65 agility, 148 agility, 65 vitality, 208 vitality. 88 power, so it's actually got less power than it used to, and like double the physical mastery. No wonder. Like if I were to, I wonder if I were to use that same build today, what it would look like. But looking at my like tactical mastery or physical mastery and stuff, my power was less, or is less now. I had 4,794 armor, 111 might. What am I even getting might from? What cloak am I using? Or this one? The cosmetic or this one? The cosmetic. It's called the Cloak of the Slain Hunter. And I've dyed it blue because I like it. It's from a quest in the Great River. It's actually quite easy to get, honestly. It's I specifically chose it for the cosmetic look, considering the actual stats were will based. I did end up getting the support package, yes. If for the very least to show off what you get with it. At very most to be like, hey, have my money, SSG. If you ask what it is, then I will let you know. I got the luxuriant one, so I got the max level one. Though I did luck out by being in the UK and therefore getting it for cheaper than the exchange rate from dollars. So it's like £83 if you exchange $100, but I got it for like $67.99. So I'm not rich. I just don't spend my money a lot, and I didn't really make a video on the one I bought specifically, but I did make a video on the whole thing. But
you did very well.
I just don't really buy games. So all the money that I sort of would otherwise buy a game for, you know, 60 quid is like a AAA game nowadays. I just spend on Lotro instead, you know. It's the game I play the most of. I think probably the game I have played the most of. I'm from the UK, so England. Definitely said like that, not any any different. Shadow of Moria. Sorry, that is that's 2 expansions put together. That is not how that works. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good. Right. I need to go kill stuff. Basically. Sorry, defeat stuff. I don't know why I'm being really pedantic about the fact that we don't kill anything in this game. We just defeat enemies in the game. For some reason today I've been just very pedantic about it, and this is my new thing. Just saying. Yeah, it's really interesting to see stat changes. Shallow and pedantic. True. Live in the US and you're scared to go to school this year. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a valid concern. Not gonna lie. Do you call me shallow, Ghost? How dare you? How dare you? I'm tall enough. I'm tall enough to be in the big pool. But I'm only defeating mounted orcs. I'm a pacifist. I've always joked about doing a pacifist run, and I kind of want to see if it's in any way possible. But I think technically, as long as you get to level 20, technically you can do a pacifist run from 20 if you just specifically only do certain missions. But I was going to be pedantic and be like, I only defeat enemies, I don't kill them. But yeah, it's as long as you get to level 20, it would take forever. But there are like the War of Three Peaks Goblin mission where you have to you just looked at what shallow means. You just make him sad with music. True. But yeah, there's that one mission where you like drink. Don't you? What is it? You drink 3 drinks from the goblins. You you tell them to go away, and then you have a dance off with the goblin captain, whatever. Technically, not even technically, you aren't killing anything in that. So as long as you got to level 20, obtained missions, then you could do that. And yeah. Is it a pun on forgot? Like I forgot and Thorgot? If it is, I've only just got that. Not gonna lie. If it isn't, I only just thought that.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
That also works, but you could also use my one as well. You Thorgot. Thorgot. So punny.
Will you aid the horse lords?
All right, though.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Find a place to look from the eyes for the eyes. Wait, what? Why am I looking for eyes? What is? huh? But yeah, I kind of didn't realize. So obviously I wouldn't say I complain, but I point out a lot that the wiki is incorrect in some older gear pieces. I didn't realize it was kind of that recently that some of this stuff happened, because that video is from 4 years ago, January 23rd, 2018. And that gear piece is completely, incorrect. I don't know if the wiki would be correct, but that's a question for another day. Why are you trying to aggro me, huh? 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 I'll aggro you first. Meanie as in like horrible or too many? I can kind of relate on the too many, because when I went to primary school, whatever, whatever that is in the US, I had like 10 people in my year. There was 60 people in the entire school. And then I went to a school that like had hundreds for secondary school, which is kind of weird. It's also very weird going from like, I was year 6 and you feel like you're the like, I'm not someone who's like, at least I don't think I'm horrible. I'm not like, I'm the biggest blah 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 blah. But it felt so weird going from being like the tallest or the the oldest, and then suddenly you've got people who are like 18 and stand like giants of you. I'm like, well, okay, cool. This is my place in the world now. But yeah.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid. Our success depends upon our strength.
Such an odd time.
Will you aid us? The Rohirrim have
so many
need
years
of your
ago.
services.
So many. And then even on top of that, when I went to college, you get a lot of people in college that all go back to college, and there's obviously nothing wrong with that, and more power to you. But that's all right. See you later if you do come back. If we're still on as well. But like on top of that, yeah, when I was in college and you get people who are like, I don't know, I'm like 18 and you have like 30-year-olds in the same class as you. It's also like, well, I'm still not the oldest. Damn it. I don't think we had anybody like 30, but like 24. Oh, that's my age. Not really, I'm 25, but whatever. I forgot it was my birthday. All right, I'm sorry. I forgot I was older. That can't be just a me thing. Does anybody else forget like how old they are sometimes? I know when I was born. Obviously, I know my birthday, but like if you have to ask me to work out how old I am, it does take me a moment, because in my mind, at least being from the UK, I'm over 18, so I can pretty much qualify for anything, I don't smoke, but if I wanted to, I could do that. If I want to go buy a drink, I'm over 18. I can do that. I understand in America it's like 21 or whatever for some places, and it depends on states and blah 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 blah. But even then, I'm fine. So I was like, I felt like once I got past 18, I just was like, I don't have to keep track anymore. One less piece of information I need. I remember, actually, this is a thing in school. I remember I spent, I think, the entire time at college, or one of the places I went to school with, I think I was technically written down as being a year older than I was. Oh, no. So I used to be a member of the Army Cadets, which is a youth organization in the UK. And I was actually written down as being a year younger than I actually am. I could be wrong, because I had to leave when I was 18, And they were like, no, you've got like a year left. I was like, no, I don't. What do you want about? I didn't fill out that paperwork though, so it wasn't on me. It wasn't my bad. What else do I have to do? I need to kill you. Sorry, defeat you. I'm just doing it to annoy myself at this point. Eye and hand coordination. Why does that annoy me? Why is it not hand and eye coordination or hand-eye Why? Why? Why'd you have to word weirdly? Because we're so close to like the Eves of Fangorn, I thought my camera moving here, this tree was actually a tree ant moving. That's very weird. What's up, man? How are you doing? You doing well? I'm glad. Wait, I've got to search for survivors. Find the heirloom. So many swords. I don't even know if any of my information's wrong. I don't technically have a GP. I know that much. I do, like, if I had an issue and I went to, like, get checked up on, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, I've gone there before. And, you know, that's fine, or whatever. But I don't actually have, like, a registered GP who is specifically, like, not specifically for me, but who is, like, my GP. I had one, and then they retired. So that didn't work out well.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
Oh no. Is this how you felt when you found out I wasn't 26, Ghost? Turning 27? Your life is a lie? I still don't know where you got that from. Thinking I was just a whole year older. Gotta hold on to my age while I'm here.
You did very well.
What brings you to these lands?
What's something I can talk about to make people feel old? I feel like I'm just old enough to like have grown up with a lot of things that people. There's a lot of like people that will be like, somewhat jokingly, like back in my day we had this or whatever, you know. So there were people who talk about like, you know, dial-up or CRTs or VHS tapes and stuff like that. And a lot of people, I feel like, speak like I'm at a point where I lived with all that stuff. I grew up with all that stuff. So I feel like some people do that as like a weird gotcha sometimes. And I'm like, nope, I had that as well. Got you instead. I remember trying to get on the internet and the phone going off. And you just sighed.
Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
I also think it kind of ended up being, like, in general, I think we as you know, in this area, we're a little bit behind anyway. So, you know, I had a Nokia 3310, or I think it was a 3310. I had a Nokia phone, and my first phone was a Nokia phone, and it had like a replaceable front cover, so you could take off the front cover and change it to like a different color, and that was like the coolest thing. So I'd go to car boot sales and try and find cool colored ones.
Must turn to the offensive. This road leads to death.
That was my life.
To Eros.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Hail, friend.
So many quests.
A moment of your time.
Are the orcs going to eat us? Please, I need your help.
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand. Shadows lie along our path. We must seek to dispel them at all cost.
All right.
What brings you to these lands? What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
There are so many quests.
What brings you to
How many have I just got?
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Our success depends upon our strength.
3D things you can glue onto a screen.
You aid the Horse
Want a
Lords?
phone screen? No, I don't.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Ruin! Rack and ruin! These orcs and urks have brought ruin to my home, and I will bring ruin to them. If it were not for that tree, or was it a giant tree? No matter!
A giant
if it had
tree.
not saved me, I would not be alive to take my revenge.
Alright, so I think these named enemies go towards the quest that we need. I had cassette tapes as well. I, to be fair, even had a... I still think we technically do have a vinyl player. A record player. Oh, I remember like ones where you like text a number to get a game or something. Or however that works. I remember paying for ringtones. I saw a post about that. It was like, you know, talking about how like, you know, years ago we, you know, spend money for ringtones, and now, now my phone has just been on silent for the last 10 years. That's pretty much it. I don't like my phone sort of ringing. I don't know what my phone sounds like when it's ringing, but I don't like it. It might have been slightly later phones, like not like Nokia 3310 time things. I remember there being a... Wasn't there a, like an Elder Scrolls one? I can't remember. I know there's a Lord of the Rings one. I remember my friend had the Final Fantasy, like... oh, what is it, like Battle Complete, like music as his ringtone. Or like do 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 do. That's all I know about Final Fantasy. That's the only thing I know about Final Fantasy. Right, hopefully doing all this will complete all these quests that we had. We done yet? Oh, you're in sync. How nice. There are too many enemies. Give me all the enemies. I'll kill them all.
Are everywhere. Our mission is
okay,
dire.
so that didn't
The Rohirrim will need your
work.
aid. The Rohirrim have need of your service.
So I can just do that quest again? Alright, fair. I didn't realize... Huh, okay. I mean, I'll take the enhancement runes. That doesn't give me enhancement runes again, annoyingly. Yeah, I want to after stream just sort out my inventory a bit because it's pretty bad. So what do I have to do? I have to... let's get rid of these two. And then let's put these on as well. A noble endeavor. So collect Frana's pillow, cloak, robe. Collect the coffer, seal, and ring from the treasure box. Collect Leofren's doll. Collect the son's blanket, daughter's dress, and husband's sickle. Defeat Matumka. Defeat Grish, Rukaz, and Abidroy. So kill a lot of named enemies. Which should be relatively simple, I would have thought. And collect some items off. Once again, kill everything. I mean, to be fair, with this amount of quests, I didn't kind of realize, or remember at least, that this area was so dense in quests. This might be one of the densest zones, you know, of quests to size. Yeah, we might actually hit the level 80 mark. I think it's almost guaranteed that we hit level 80. Which is a nice area to sort of leave off on, you know, a much more fitting, I think, or you know, better number than it, than just level 79. 81 would be nice because reforges are a nice thing, obviously, but I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to really worry about it. And then we do have tomorrow off from streaming, so like I said earlier, I might try and get myself some double XP tomes, potentially. Just to kind of, once again, catch up with the area, because we are currently... I mean, we're in Entwash Vale, which is 80 to 82, and we're 79, so we're, like, on level. But it would be nice to get a bit over-leveled, potentially. Where's this named enemy I'm gonna kill? Why did he sound like Smeagol for a second? That was very odd. Dokes. There's Bidroy. Hi, Bidroy. How you doing? Maybe is there stuff inside? Oh, yeah, no, I see stuff. That's good. It's not like there's an actual enemy presence in here, so that's kind of nice. Okie dokes, and there's the robe. Can we get it through here? Hey, look at that. Totally cheating. Alright, so supposedly, like, right in front of me is this guy who was not spawned a second ago, but okay, I'll take it. And then, is it internal or is it, do they just spawn in? Is that it? More fodder for the lads. Oh, you'd love this guy, Ghost. He said lads. You actually an orc? Is that what we're saying right now? Is that why you wanted the Uruk Mu so much? So you can just, you know, be yourself? Right, Grish. Where on earth is Grish? Grish. You were here. pretty sure it's just a really big goblin. They very much love the, like, 1.5% or 1.5 times, I guess, like, size of enemies. Right. Let's give in all these quests, get this experience.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Boost.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's kind of ruined the whole
Time is short.
Whole thing.
So is hope.
What's something sad? Enlighten us. I better cry. Better be so bad I cry. Just one episode left, and then you can start playing Lotro again. If I just, like, push through here and kill everything super quickly, will that be better for everybody? I finished the end of my series today. So, I'm worse off than you. Oh, I got the Advanced Orc Slayer. No! Our Valor's up now. That's fine, but... Actually, don't know what I'm going to watch next. I have, like, a long series that's, you know, going to take a very long time to get through, so... But I'm not, like... I know I'm going to get slightly burnt out if I just constantly watch it, so I am, like, doing it bit by bit. That's kind of my plan. And then watching other stuff in between. I mean, just let me know. I just assumed you were playing your farming game and that's kind of your main focus. Also, to be fair, I'm also constantly just telling you to play Lotro more, so, you know. Just how life is, you know, you can't help it. Alright, this quest done. Kind of ruined the whole vibe of getting a load of experience, but hey, it's an extra quest completion. Works out.
I hope we will find aid in time.
And we did get some enhancement rune stuff, so I guess that's kind of nice. It's whatever.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I hope we will find aid in time.
Alright, Quests of the Entwash Vale is now done. Our Valor is literally 100 away from completing.
There is so much danger. I am afraid.
Are we actually not going to level up for this?
What brings you to these lands? We keep safe these lands.
There we are.
How long?
Just there. Level 80. Nice. So we are now 5 levels away from our next frame, which is... which one is it? Let's have a look. So we are 1 level away from the Horse Lord's frame. This one here. Whoop, there we are. 1 level away. That's really zoomed in. There we are. We have to do up to the mark, which is adventure to level 85, and is awarded account wide. And then we do eventually want to go back and work on the Angmar Rambler frame, and also the... I don't think we can get that one, but the Moria Rambler frame as well. I think this one is... You do the deed. It's by non-acquire, annoyingly. So that's a bit of a pain. I'd love to do it. I think I'd like to try and get it on this character. I don't know if I'll be able to do Rift solo at 1:30. I assume it's possible. Maybe. If not, I'm sure like doing this on like Shadowfax or something. I don't know. I'd like it, but if it's not like only on one character and I can't otherwise obtain it, I'm not like that fussed. With these ones, I want to get the tokens, like I've said, and get those. So I've got to spend 2 weeks getting these legendary Moria tokens. So I get 5 a week. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you obviously have to defeat Thorlak, right? The big old Balrog. I just think it might be doable, especially as like Hunter possibly, but we'll have to see. But yeah, I definitely want to do these, but we have to get the legendary coins. We get like 5 a week, and I don't think they're account bound, like the green text. I think they are per character. So we have 2 weeks to get them, which means I've got to do it within 2 weeks of the server going down. So even if we're not 1:30, I still need to try and do these, and it shouldn't be too bad. Because what do you have to do? You either have to do like, if I do like maybe these, Emissary of Goblin Town, Emissary of the Dower Hands, Battle for Orghair, Barrett Gul'dan, like I have to do 5 of these, right? So we'll see. Either way though, that's all good. So where do we go to next? I guess it's the good question. I have collect orc spears, so let's get rid of that. What was that just happened? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, whatever. I just realized I just threw away I just threw away 2 potions that could help me, but like now I can actually use them at this level. It's fine though. No big deal. We're actually on level now. A mounted menace. What is this? Oh, look, I still have the Cloak of the Slain Hunter. Yeah, so actually it wasn't that bad, considering morale, power, physical mitigation, finesse. Like, other than the physical mitigation and power, like even the power's not terrible, but not was the physical mitigation. I think it was just not what I wanted. Like, I wanted pure damage, but hey, at least it's there. It's nice and red. Ugh. Also got these. That's boring. That one's kind of cool. I like that one. I've got that in red for whatever it's called. Relatively so. I mean, it's cooled down. It was only like 21 degrees the other day when I had to go to work, which was significantly better. I think I may be handling it a bit better. I was at work, and obviously I was in the kitchen, which, you know, is hotter as well, because, you know, kitchen. And yeah, actually it wasn't too bad. Other people around me were quite hot though, it seemed. So I don't know if it was like the extractors helping or anything like that. Potentially. Don't you love T-posing horses with their tails? But yeah. I don't know what the weather's like right now. Let's have a look. 13 degrees right now, so yeah, it's certainly gotten better. But it is like 11, so it's like night time, so looks like it's supposed to be highs of 22 tomorrow. It was raining today. It says on mine it was raining, but I haven't seen rain today. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow, which is kind of annoying because when it rains, more people come to work, and then I have to deal with more people, which isn't necessarily a big deal. But the nice thing about tomorrow is, so originally I was working at 2/9 rather than now I'm working at 4 midnight, or whatever it is. So not only am I getting an extra hour out of it, but secondly, I've decided I hate going in at night at 2 o'clock. Because I hate going in at 2 o'clock because there's nothing to do. Because at 4 o'clock, everybody on the day leaves, and then I take over. But if I come in at 2, everybody still has 2 hours to go. I can't just take over and, you know, whatever. So I'm actually kind of glad I've got a later shift tomorrow. But it's also a pain because it means I finish at midnight. Also, I just realized I don't think I'm streaming Sunday.
What business have you? The Rohirrim.
I just remembered.
Our is dire.
I'm
the
busy.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
I just realized. I might stream in the morning, but I'm busy on the evening. I guess we'll see. It does give me a couple of days though to catch up and get those. If this is one word, Ghost, I'm gonna hear. No, okay. I thought he was gonna send me one word. Question mark. Just Alt F4. You know, don't save, and then you can relaunch, right? Does that not work? Or I guess if it, you know, saved during the night, then wouldn't have worked. What? Actually, was trying to help then. I wasn't me being sarcastic. I just thought, yeah, I realized that, but I also didn't realize in my head that it makes sense that you would have like gone to the next day and then not saved. Hey, it's a mysterious old man though. I wonder who it is. His hat's cut off though. How disappointing. I can't see his eyes as well. I know you and you know me, even though you may not realize it yet. Gandalf the Green, yeah. I mean, he's helping the Ents, so.
Megovanen.
Slipshot, thank you for the follow. Should we do a video on the mysterious old man? Like I said, I am wanting to do I want to try and do more like not character analysis. I don't think that's the right way of saying it, but like videos about characters. And I have some ones that we talked about like a month ago. I have to work out if I'm doing one character or a group of characters because it's one character within a group, and I just think it's an interesting story. Somewhat interesting story. But there's one like, you know, there's the Fellowship in Forakel, for example. Is it the Lost Fellowship? I can't remember what it's called. The setup from Angmar to find a great treasure in Forakel, and fortunately they encountered some trouble along the way. Almost, yeah. Just like, I don't know, characters you may have missed. You know, because if you've only done the epic, there's a couple of things that you missed. So there's actually one good like example that there's a character, I can't remember her name, and that's quite funny considering she loses her name. But it's the like it's the Angmar like woman that helps Saruman out and tries to like kill the Rangers for her name. Ironically, I can't remember her name, but you meet her in a non-epic quest. Not in, so if you skip it in Angmar, you actually don't ever meet this character for the first time, which is kind of weird. But yeah, because originally the first one I wanted to do, and this isn't, I can say this one. I don't want to say the other ones because I don't want it to be kind of spoiled. So you could probably work it out if you watched last stream. But the one that I wanted to do is Floyd and DeWitt, because I might still do it as just a pure thing, but it's supposed to be based on a sculptor, like a Floyd and DeWitt. It's called Floyd, I think Floyd Tennyson DeWitt, is the name of the sculptor. And it was going to be like, how is it a reference? You know, the reference, you know, how is this character a reference to this sculptor? But honestly, I couldn't think of a good way to make that into a video. I didn't also want to read like a load of biographies and stuff. maybe I just need to force myself to, but. But yeah, I just don't want to do like Lotro gameplay 73, you know, again and again and again. I just like the idea of kind of delving more into the actual like story, as it were. Do a series called "This is how you should play Ghost." I need to kill more wargs. Where are my wargs? Put a fan on. Go running outside. Go for a jog or something. I don't know. I was gonna go out for a late night stroll the other night, and then I just got really paranoid. It's very weird. Well, I didn't think I got paranoid over anything in particular, and I think that's the issue, is like my mind going wild. Because, okay, so I'm not really all that superstitious, if at all, but I was saying the other week about how, you know how it's supposed to be like 3 a.m. is supposed to be like the most haunted time of the day, blah, 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 blah. I went out for a walk once at coincidentally 3 a.m. and I could just like, I was walking past the police station. Just, that was where I was. That's all I remember. And I just heard like rustling bushes behind me. And it was like, almost felt like it was following me. And it just made me really like freaked out. And I just like went home. I was just like, I don't want to deal with whatever that potentially is. It could be nothing, but it could be something. But I don't think normally I'm too bad. I think it's just when it gets too late. Like when I travel home after like a really late shift, I can get back like past midnight and I'll happily walk home, which is like a 15-minute walk. I'll happily do that and I'll be fine. But for some reason, that one time, just like really, for some reason, stuck with me. Oh, hey, it's that thing from that show I haven't watched. I feel like I'm really petty though, where I'm just like, the more people talk about a show and tell me how much I should watch it and etc., I'm like less inclined to actually care about it. It's just how that works.
The true treasure of Rohan does not lie in silver or gold, but in the herds of the noble horses which roam the plains of the Riddermark.
This instance is meant to be run with mounted combat. You may, if it may be run on foot, but you'll be considerably harder. I actually think it'll be considerably easier. You got to imagine though, like comparing stats, like I said before, the difference in stats is so significant that we are doing so much more damage than they intended for us to actually do. Oh no, I'm just saying. I think I'm already at that point where, like, I don't think it was that bad for like what, the first 2 seasons or whatever. I haven't watched it, but you know, I think this latest season, whatever the season is, suddenly people are like super like, I must talk about it. It's all I need to talk about, and I just get really bored. Yeah, I still haven't watched Game of Thrones, and now I kind of don't want to, because as good as it is potentially for the first however many seasons, knowing that it's either I'm either gonna not complete it because of the last season or 2 or whatever, so I'm gonna leave it on like a cliffhanger or whatever, or I'm just gonna be disappointed by the ending. Just makes me want to watch it less. I think it also just stems from me like not watching stuff all that often. Like for the longest time, I didn't watch any films, any shows, or anything like that. At least not when they came out. Oh God. Why does that exist? And why did I know exactly what brand made that immediately as soon as I saw it? Seska, the leader of the Mordor Hunters, has arrived. He did. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of shows where I've just like missed out, and I don't get like FOMO either. I don't get like, you know, I'm not like, oh no, everybody's enjoying this, but I've not watched it. I have to watch it and catch up. I'm just like, I could just play Lottery instead, can't I? It's Shadowfax. Look at you. What a cutie. I haven't watched Lost either. I just know something about numbers and smoke men. It's like this, at a plane, I guess. Oh, there are orcs over here. I'm supposed to actually be doing stuff. Oops. A black horse has been stolen. How dare you steal my horse? This cannot happen. Not on my watch. Luckily for you, I'm not wearing one. This is a really... I'm gonna say it. These quests are boring. There's a lot of dead time. It's like epic battles. I think the epic battles that are actually like the content part of epic battles is fine. I think the waiting around for ages is really boring. And I get you can't have like action all the time, but I don't want to just be like sat around for ages waiting for some horses to run in a circle so that I can kill enemies that spawn. Shadowfax, what are you doing? He looks at me with regal approval. I'm so regal. The old man has disappeared. What happened? Alright, we're going to finish up this quest, and then that's going to be us done for this evening. I didn't actually realize it was past midnight, but here we are. We're going to go finish this quest. Hopefully, I think that's the end of this, like, quest chain of sorts. I could be wrong. Treasures of Rohan. Yeah, and then we just get sent to the Entwash thing. Yeah, I need to do more epic battles because for my warden, the gear is just super broken and super like OP. I know a lot of like leveling kinships actually won't let you use like epic battle gear for like raids and stuff because it is kind of overpowered. Which is kind of funny, but it means like, hey, I should probably, you know, we're not really that fussed about that. We want to get the most stats possible. I need to do it. I just really cannot be bothered. I have my captain is currently, he's on the epic battle content for Minas Tirith, and I just can't be bothered to do it. It's just such like, I don't know. They did story tales for the other stuff, the Helm's Deep stuff. I wish they did that for Minas Tirith. It's so weird. It'd be nice for them to rework it to be a bit better as well. It is a bit odd. It's also a bit annoying that 2 trait points are locked behind it, which I definitely need to finish. Or maybe I'll use my 11,000 lot trait points to just buy, or my 15,000 lot trait points to purchase some more promotion points to get that 200 that I need. Maybe one day. Anyway, though, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Sunday, there might be a stream on the morning because I am out on Sunday night. I'm off work, but I am still out for the evening because I had a day off and I made plans. So I'll try and do a morning stream because otherwise it'll be like Wednesday, I think, before the next stream. Which will be nice. Because I need to double check my rotor actually, but I think Wednesday. Oh, what? I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Thursday night, sure, and then Saturday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see. I will try and do a day stream at the very least, because otherwise, I got like, it'll be like Thursday night before I stream next, which is a little bit too long for my liking. So I'll try and get a day stream in if I can, or do a night something stream somewhere. But yeah, either Sunday day, Monday day, Tuesday day, Wednesday day, or Thursday night. Anyway, we'll find out. We'll see. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye-bye.